Testing, testing. Hello, hello. All right, all right. It's been a while. Okay, bad news. So my mic stand is like broken. Like there's like basically my mic is like there's like a piece of plastic like or whatever like under my mic which like holds onto the stand, right? That part is like completely chipped off. And it's like that's not really good. Like like right now, like my mic is literally like bouncing on my stand right now. It's not like it's not like comfortably like on it. It's just like literally bouncing on top of it right now. So hopefully, so if you hear like if you hear like a huge like thump sound or whatever, like a huge earthquake out of nowhere, that's my mic falling off the stand. Just be warned, okay? Just potential like volume warning, potential jump scare. No, it's like it's hard to explain. Like let me like take a picture of it and like I can like I can like post on Discord. Hold up, let me give me 2 seconds. Uh, uh, I'll post it on my in my Discord. It's kind of blurry, but you see there's like a like it's like the piece on like the bottom. It's like it's supposed to like like snap onto like the stand here, right? But it's literally chipped off. Like I can still put it on, like I can still balance, like literally balance it on like on the stand, but You know, it's very possible it's just gonna like tip over and just my mic's just gonna fall and like you're all gonna think I've just died or something. So you know, but whatever. You know, it'll be fine. Hopefully, it'll be fine. Surely. I just gotta hope like the entirety of it doesn't like doesn't chip off, or else it's like literally over. Or I can just like have it like laying on the desk. I don't know. Well, anyways, yeah. That thing, it's like busted, unfortunately. But that's fine. I mean, it's still I can still stand on it. It's like I'm still able to balance it. I just gotta like not do anything crazy that makes it like wobble. You know, if I have an earthquake or something, it's gonna literally fall apart. Okay. Well, anyways, let's see. Probably. I don't know where the other piece went though, but I mean, like I probably just get some tape or wherever. Like just wrap it around. You know. Like just call it a day. It should be fine. Anyways, Library of Ruina, woohoo! Okay, let's see what options do we have. I don't know if these are good. We'll figure it out like when we start playing. True, that is also something. Come on, Canis. I know you read. I know you read. I know you read. You can't. Come on. All right. In which case, yes, it is, because, you know, it's just for you. Anyways, we gotta start. So to recap, for anybody who wasn't part of the Lobotomy Corporation stream, alright, because that was the first game in the series, alright? Basically, to recap what happened, there was a corporation called Lobotomy Corporation, right? And we were like basically like we were getting some energy called enkephalin from these monsters called abnormalities in order to feed this thing called the Seed of Light, and then we use that Seed of Light in hopes of like bringing light to all like the humans in this world here, and like that was supposed to like make everyone like happy some way. Like it was supposed to do something. We don't really know, but it's supposed to like do something to make them like all the humans like happy in some way or something like that, right? But then Angela, which was like the AI orchestrating the entire project, was like, nah, I don't want to do that anymore, and she stopped the project like halfway through basically. And then what happened was that I caused like all the light to kind of like make all the humans distort instead, and then something happened. We don't really know what's happening, but like it caused some bad things to happen. And then Angela was like, you know what, fuck you guys, I'm gonna go make a library. That's basically what she said. So she went and built a library, and that's what this is. So yeah, that's the gist of the story so far. We don't really like know anything of the world outside of Lobotomy Corporation, which is what I'm assuming we're gonna learn in this game. So yeah. So well, there we go. There's the basic summary. I go out to the street, my hands in my pockets. Yeah, that's pretty much what happened. Yeah, like what Rieker said. It's right, scene 1. Voice acting!
끝까지 나는 자유롭지 못하네. 분수에 맞지 않는 꿈을 품어서는 안 된다는 거야.
Can you guys see that with my bit rate? I can't tell. I guess you guys are probably fine. I don't know.
젠장 불안 눈물. 이딴 방식으로 일을 처리할 줄이야.
Wait. Is there? Wait, hold up. Is there English? Brother, why do you have a fucking language option? Why do you have a language option and I can't? Wait, Can I wait? Hold on. Let me wait. I go back. Sorry. Maybe I have to like. No, not that button. Fuck. I think. No. I'm gonna click options. Like I thought maybe like you can't like change it like mid game. You have to like change it like. You have to change it like. Because it's like, is there like a voice option? I know there's subtitles, but like, is there like a voice option? Okay, well, no, okay, it's only for subtitles, I think. So it's only Korean voice, unfortunately. Okay, well, that's fine. Either you gotta watch the entire stream in order to understand what's going on, or you can learn Korean and listen in the background. All right, your choice. Okay, your choice. Or I can voice it. I don't know. It's whatever you guys want. But I would like to listen to the voices though, like the actual voice acting in this game.
이곳을 나갈 수는 없어. 끝까지 나는 자유롭지 못하네. 분수에 맞지 않는 꿈을 품어서는 안 된다는 거야.
젠장 불안 눈물. 이딴 방식으로 일을 처리할 줄이야. 뭐가 어떻게 된 거야? 이 연기들은 뭐고? 믿을 수밖에.
Because there's like smoke everywhere. Oh, there we go.
한 번만 말할게. 난 복잡하게 돌려서 말하는 것을 정말 싫어해. 그러니까 괜히 말 늘리지 말고 묻는 말에만 대답해. 물론 질문도 하지 마. 넌 어디서
Oh wait.
그리고 어떤 목적을 가진 채 이곳에
Alright,
어떻게
okay,
들어왔지?
yeah. Sorry. Alright. That's the wrong one. No. Swear to God. Okay, there we go. Probably fine, and move this background here. Is that fine? And also, like, it should be fine, right? Question mark. I think the transparency in the background might be. I mean, it's like I don't know. It's like you never know what's going to be in the background, so it might be hard to see at some points. That should be fine. It should be good. I think that's good enough. All right. Also, yeah, Angela. She cut her hair. That's awesome.
뭐야? 넌 누군데? 아, 속이 몇 수가 없고 울렁거리는데. 내 다리.
Damn.
난 경고했고 넌 어겼어. 다시 한번 물어볼게. 넌 어디서 그리고 어떤 목적으로 이곳에 그리고 어떻게 들어왔지?
그냥 길을 걷다가 정신을 차려보니 여기였어. 어떻게 들어왔는지 몰라. 진짜 오른쪽 다리에서 피가 줄줄 나오잖아. 이런 영문도 모르는 곳에 올 생각은 전혀 없었다고. 난 오후 1시쯤에 대충 일어나서 무작정 13구 골목 어딘가를 걷고 있었고, 이왕 나온 김에 목적지도 있으면 좋겠다 싶어서 이번 주 스페셜 샌드위치를 판다는 햄앤팡팡이란 곳에도 들리려고 했어. 아무튼 당장에 빠져나갈 돈은 많지 일거리는 없지. 1인 사무소라 해도 나 혼자서 어떻게든 먹고 살...
너무 길게 말했어. 다음엔 나머지 왼쪽 팔과 왼쪽 다리야. 목적도 없고
I don't remember Angela
이곳에
being
오게 된
this
방법도
fucked
모르니까.
up, but you know what? She did spend like a million years in LobCorp, so maybe you know.
평범한 밑바닥 해결사야. 대체 뭐야 여긴? 넌 누구고?
Wish they actually showed his limb being cut off, but you know, it's fair enough.
갑자기 두 개를 가져가 버리는 건 반칙이잖아.
질문은 내가 해. 이름은?
롤랑.
좋아. 이곳은 도서관이야. 그리고 아직 손님을 받기 전이지. 그런데 네가 갑자기 튀어나왔어. 이곳에 초대받지 않은 손님은 절대 들어올 수 없도록 설계하느라 많은 수고가 들었는데 말이야.
젠장. 내 팔다리가 장사 미천이었는데 새로 구할 돈도 담보도 이제 없단 말이야.
기절했군. 일어나.
Wiki.
내 다리, 내 팔. 뭐야? 멀쩡하게 붙어있잖아.
이걸로 다시 팔을 휘두르고 걸을 수 있을 거야. 전에 몸보다 더 쓰기 편하도록 몇 가지 재구성을 해두었어. 네가 무단 침입을 하기는 했지만
Holy shit, the
내가
Zenkai boost?
일방적으로 앗아갔으니 그에 대한 사과의 표시야. 난 인내심이 많고 자상하거든.
인내심이 많기는 개뿔. 이걸 고맙다고 해야 하는 거야? 그리고 아직도 경고가 유효한 건 아니지?
그래. 네가 기절해 있는 동안 나도 몇 가지 생각을 해봤거든. 결론은 이거야. 너는 이곳에서 나를 도와줘야겠어.
뭐? 요즘 조직에서는 이런 식으로도 납치를 하는 건가? 아니면 이곳은 날개 중 한 곳이야? 특이점 연구 실험 대상자들을 여기저기서 납치한다고 하는데 내가 아는 사람도 그런 실험의 피해로 차원을 넘나들게 됐다고. 결국 내 팔자가 그렇지.
여기는 도서관이야. 어떤 조직을 말하는지 모르겠지만 적어도 날개는 아니야.
관심 없어. 뭐든 간에 난 여기에 갇혀서 무언가를 착취당해야 하는 거지?
그래. 너를 살려두는 이유는 두 가지야. 첫 번째, 초대받지도 않았는데 이곳에 들어온 것에 대한 분석이 필요해. 이유도 모르고 너를 밖으로 내보내거나 살려두는 건 도서관에 있어서 크나큰 위험 요소야. 뭐, 이제 너도 내 허가 없이 나갈 수 없는 몸이지만. 두 번째, 난 이제부터 도시에 대한 책을 얻으며 단 하나의 절대적인 책을 구할 거야. 이 과정을 도와주면 돼. 넌 도시에서 살고 있는 인간이니까 여러 가지 도움이 될 거라 기대하고 있어.
언젠가 이렇게 될 줄 알았어. 쥐도 새도 모르게 사람들은 사라지고 고깃덩이가 돼서야 발견되고 그러니까 조심성도 없고 운도 없는 녀석들이라고 비웃었는데 막상 당해보니 이건 조심성이고 뭐고 전혀 상관도 없는 거였네.
목숨에 대해서는 걱정하지 마. 너는 이곳에서 내가 허락하지 않는 한
That's
죽을 수
reassuring.
없어.
젠장 미치광이 연구소 같은 부류였나? 산채로 옥수수랑 태엽 같은 걸 뱃속에 쑤셔넣고 입에서 팝콘을 쏟는 팝콘 기계 인간 같은 걸 만들려고? 완전 꽝 중에 꽝이구만. 그냥 깔끔하게 죽여주는 게 더 나을 텐데.
앞으로도 또 그런 개소리를 하면 그 말대로 팝콘 기계 인간이라는 것으로 만들어줄게. 난 말 같지도 않은 소리에 일일이 반응하는 개짓거리를 너무나도 오래 반복해왔거든.
죄송합니다.
정식으로 인사를 할게. 내 이름은 엔젤라. 이 도서관의 관장이자 사서야.
엔젤라. 좋은 이름이네. 그래서
Yeah, I'm already trying to raise her
내가
up.
뭘 해야 하는데?
도서관에 초대된 손님을 응대해주면 돼. 내가 고심해서 작성한 초대장으로 손님을 부를 거고, 넌 초대에 응해 이곳으로 오는 손님을 접대하면 되는 거야. 넌 실제로 도시에서 살았고 해결사 일까지 했다고 했으니까 다양한 손님을 더 능숙하게 접대할 수 있겠지.
Oh, you mean like a weenie?
퇴물이 된
May I
구급
take your
해결사지만
hat?
말이야. 접대라는 것은 뭐야? 바람잡이나 웨이터 같은 일이라도 하는 거야?
말 그대로 입장한 손님들을 상대해주면 돼. 물론 물리적인 의미에서. 도서관이 손님들에게 시련을 주면 그 과정에서 책이 펼쳐지기 마련이야. 시련을 극복한 손님은 책을 얻을 자격이 있는 거지. 응대하는 과정에서 네가 죽더라도 그건 잠시뿐. 도서관이 폐관하면 넌 다시 일어날 거니까 걱정하지 마. 이곳에서는 내 허락 없이 잠들 수 없으니까.
너 혹시 해결사한테 무슨 환상 같은 거 있어? 그것도 구급 해결사한테? 난 그렇게 다재다능한 해결사가 아니야.
내가 할 바는 아니지. 매뉴얼은 준비해뒀으니까 방법은 적당히 찾아봐.
읽어보니 대충 뭔진 알겠어. 그래서 이 초대장은 어떻게 보내주는 거야?
초대장을 펼쳐놓고 손님들에게 대접할 책을 등록하면 돼.
그러면
초대장은 자연스럽게 전달될 거야. 준비된 책이 필요한 손님들에게.
그렇게 얼렁뚱땅 진행된다고?
초대장은 도서관과 마찬가지로 많은 정성을 쏟아서 빚어낸 내 작품이야. 그래, 나침반 같은 거라고 생각하면 이해가 빠르겠네.
방향을 알려주는 그 나침반?
맞아. 초대장은 내가 얻고자 하는 단 한 권의 책으로 인도해 줄 거야. 그리고 책에 따라 초대장이 붉게 변할 때가 있어. 붉은 초대장은 이야기가 흐를 수 있도록 하는 손님들을 알려줘. 붉은 초대장이 의도하는 것과 어긋나면 이곳에서 멈추게 되는 거지.
초대장을 받는다고 그 손님이 반드시 온다는 보장은 없잖아.
있어. 그렇게 되어 있거든. 그리고 손님들은 자신의 의지로 초대장을 받고 도서관에 입장하는 거야.
도시치고는 굉장히 점잖고 공정한 방식이네. 대부분은 타이에 의해서 동의도 없이 목숨을 잃기 마련이지. 아무튼 그래서 책들을 얻으면 어떻게 되는데?
도서관은 창대한 가능성의 공간이야. 나조차 아직 도서관의 무한한 공간과 힘을 헤아릴 수 없어. 그렇기에 책들을 통해 도서관을 채워가며 완성해 갈 거야. 그리고 손에 넣을 거야. 나와 이 도서관을 완성시켜줄 단 하나의 완벽한 책을.
완벽한 책이라. 그 책도 분명 내가 아는 책과 다른 의미의 책이겠군.
Open the curtains.
Opening.
It's on. Don't miss a moment of this experiment. Oh, the book is strange, like clockwork orange. Keep your eyes buttered till the end. Which you are going to be. Inside the mirror, do you see
Production value has increased so much. The Clockwork insane.
someone else in the body?
Of course, they gotta have a Clockwork Orange reference. Reference books. There's no library without Clockwork Orange. Yeah, the guy's got arms.
When there's a hit for me, think I am done with everything. Now I'm ready to leave. Dragging out one line, two lines, three lines. Connect our hands when I no longer can live on knowledge alone. You gave me strength, hopeful curiosity. There are still happy answers left for my discovery. What's the color of the electric ship you see? And if you love me, can you love your everything too for me?
Cinema. Alright, choosing guest. The reception begins by sending an invitation. The guest whom you want to invite. You'll want to navigate to the question mark to begin this process. Oh, we gotta wait before the game. We gotta get to the tutorial. Alright, we gotta figure this out first. Select the episode you'd like to play. What's to say? The invitation to your guest. I formally invite you to the library. Library books can provide you with all the wisdom, health, honor, and power you seek. However, an ordeal will await you in the library. If you cannot overcome this ordeal, you will be converted into a book yourself, Angela. Huh. Books of the day. With this panel, you'll provide the set of books required to start the episode. Okay, book of something. The screen shows the list of books currently in the library's possession. Select the needed book now. Alright, we're doing the book of something. Invitation. Continue along with the final preparations for the invitation. Alright. When you're ready to send the invitation. Yeah. Alright.
야, 꾸물거리지 말고 빨리 담아. 치바이 협회 놈들이 언제 올지 몰라.
Okay. Who are these people?
나름대로 최선을 다해 담고 있는 거라고. 이 자식 몸에 들어있는 게 요상하게 달라서 이쁘게 뜯어지지 않아. 이딴 신체개조 시술은 들어본 적도 없는데.
아무리 봐도 내장 상태가 이상해. 정말로 말이야. 젠장, 발소리가 가까워지고 있어. 깔끔하게 잘라낼 생각하지 말고 그냥 잡아 뜯어서 담기나 해. 이대로는 우리 모가지가 떨어질 테니까.
몸속에 왜 이런 게 들어있는 거지?
뭐든 간에 일단 담아. 시간이 정말 촉박해. 얼추 됐어. 튀어!
아슬아슬했어.
간도 크다, 피트. 치바이 협회 담당 구역에서 이런 짓을 벌이다니. 우리에게 남은 건 이런 일들 뿐이야. 어떻게든 기어 올라가야 돼, 반드시. 내 꿈 알지? 언젠가 뒷골목의 손가락 중 하나가 되는가. 너같이 꿈 있는 애들은
Yeah, they were saying that like
요새
some
꿈을
it's kind of create some like a Kutsuki organization or something.
쓸어담은 내장을 팔아치우자고. 버림받은 걔한테 줄 상납금부터 마련해야 하니까.
그래, 이번 돈이 그 조직 밑으로 들어갈 기회를 마련해 줄 거야.
자, 한번 수학 성과를 볼까? 야, 너희 장난해? 이거 제대로 담은 거 맞아?
그래서 말했잖아. 제대로 된 장기가 들어있지 않다고.
나 무슨 엔케팔린 같은 약에 절여진 내장이라 생각했지. 이건 이미 누가 여기저기 터뜨린 수준이잖아. 우린 분명 마취지로만 처리했어. 전혀 손 안 댔다고. 이건 말이 안 돼. 그러면 이미 여기저기 내장이 터진 상태로 거리를 돌아다녔다는 건데. 혹시 그거 아닐까? 요즘 들리는 소문에 의하면 산채로 사람을 꿰어서 인형으로 만들어버리는 놈이 있다고 들었는데. 그건 나도 주워들은 게 있어서 알아. 하지만 이 내장을 봐라, 전혀
Well,
다.
that's foreshadowing.
그 인형은 살이나 뼈를 꿰매서 만들어졌다고 들었어. 그런데 이 자식은 상처 하나 없이 멀쩡했다고. 그러고 보니 목덜미에 동그란 주황색 문양 같은 게 있긴 했지. 문신인가 싶었는데 그런 걸 할 만한 놈은 아니었어. 일반적인 회사에 다니는 샌님이었으니까. 문양? 문신? 젠장. 설마 이상한 벌집을 건드린 건 아니겠지?
그거 말고도 이런 종이봉투도 몸 안에 들어있었어.
봉투가 몸속에 왜 있어? 갈수록 태산이군. 이리 줘. 도서관의 휴대장. 뭐야 이건? 책? 도서관에서 책을 얻을 수 있다고? 무슨 뚱딴지 같은 소리래?
아, 결론은 꽝이네. 상납일은 내일이야. 정확히는 7시간 정도 남았어. 새로 내장 담기를 하기엔 빠듯한데.
이 초대장에 적힌 도서관이라는 곳으로 간다. 책이란 게 뭔지는 모르겠지만 선택지가 없어. 지푸라기라도 잡아야 해. 이거 그냥 자살 행위 아니야? 어떤 곳인지 알고 간다는 거야? 상나비를 못 맞춰서 걔한테 죽든 치바이 놈들한테 잡히든 그게 그거야. 살고 싶으면 입 닥치고 따라오기나 해.
지금 본 것은
초대장이 보여주는 과정의 파편이야. 방문할 손님들의 이야기를 엿볼 수 있지.
엿보기라니 취미 한번 고약하구만.
어떤 손님이 방문할지는 미리 알아두는 게 여러모로 편하잖아. 그리고 이건 내 뜻이 아니야. 초대장의 뜻이지.
그 초대장의 기능이 참 대단하네요. 엿보기도 하고 납치도 하고 범죄 특화 도구야 아주. 이런 기능이 있다면 번거롭게 손님 받을 필요 없지 않아? 그냥 훔쳐보다가 어디 함정만 설치한 방으로
Yeah, like a fan
강제
game.
이동시켜서 죽이지 그래?
그래서는 안 돼. 손님의 의지로 직접 이곳에 온다는 결과가 정해졌을 때에만 엿볼 수 있는 거야. 초대장이 내 온전한 힘인 것도 아니고 나도 빌리고 있을 뿐이니까.
Send them to like a penalty room. in Hawaii.
도시에서 그렇게 일이 쉽게 풀릴 리가 없지.
그나저나 절박한 손님들이네.
혹시 저 문양과 터진 내장도 초대장의 효과 중 하나야?
그럴 리가. 전혀 관계없어. 초대장은 응당 받게 될 손님에게 도착할 뿐이야.
그러면 저 요상한 일은 다른 누군가의 짓이란 거군. 해결사 생활을 조금 하긴 했어도 저런 현상은 처음 봐서 말이지. 마치 유적의...
유적?
나도 잘 몰라. 그냥 들은 것뿐이니까. 마법이라고 해야 하나? 아무튼 그런 것들이 유적에 있다더라고.
뭐가 됐든 우리는 손님을 맞이할 뿐이야. 수준이 낮아 보이지만 어쩔 수 없지.
저놈들은 뒷골목의 양아치나 떠돌이일 거야. 쥐라고 불러. 조직이라고 부르기조차 민망한 어중이 떠중이들이지. 돈도 없고 힘도 없어. 당장 하루의 벌이만을 바라보는 패배자들이야. 이건 내 얼굴에 침 뱉기 같은데.
뒷골목. 알고 있어.
그래?
아는 사람 중에 뒷골목 출신이 있거든.
뒷골목 출신이라고 특별할 건 없지. 뒷골목은 도시의 혈관 같은 거니까. 오히려 뒷골목 출신이 아닌 사람을 찾기 힘들걸.
이곳이 도서관인가? 생각보다 번듯한 곳인데.
어쩌면 돈 될 만한 것들이 꽤 있을지 몰라.
환영합니다, 손님. 이곳은 도서관. 저는 도서관의 관장이자 사서 엔젤라입니다. 이곳에서는 당신이 원하는 걸 찾을 수 있지만 당신의 소중한 걸 내놓아야 할 수도 있답니다.
네가 이거 주인이야? 여기서 원하는 건 다 가져갈 수 있다는 거지.
정확히 말하자면 책을 얻을 수 있습니다. 물론 그럴 수 있다면 말이죠.
책이란 게 과연 돈이 될까?
정보의 가치가 높다면 물론 돈이 되겠죠?
망치! 우리가 지금 똥오줌 가릴 때야? 당장 뭐라도 붙잡아야 한다고.
그럼 부디 당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
Interesting. Okay, so basically we invite people, and we were like, okay, you can have any book in the library, but if you lose to us in a duel, you turn into a book. That's kind of awesome. It's kind of metal, actually. All right, up here you can see there's some bare information about the librarians who will participate in this reception. I didn't read the rest of that. Whatever. I wanted to read the rest of that, but okay, whatever. Okay, info on the guests that have accepted the invitation is shown here. In this section, you can view detailed information about the selected character, combat pages. Underneath, you can check the list of combat pages, cards. Selected character will be used in reception. Exactly, we're harvesting people instead of loot boxes. Select this bar, or press the relevant button to start the battle when you have finished reviewing all available information. Okay. I only got Roland and some cards and HP, stagger resist, speed. Okay, I wish I read the other two boxes that I whatever, it's fine. And I guess these are just my okay. Oh wow, this is a lot. Okay, I don't know what any of this. I don't know what any of this does. Well, I guess we'll figure it out. Whatever. Okay, what are combat pages? This text describes the ability of the page, usually activated upon use. Okay, in combat, 3 types of offensive dice exist, each corresponding to different damage types. This icon represents the slash damage type. When an offensive die with this icon is played, a slash type attacks will be performed. Likewise, playing an offensive die with the pierce icon, okay, pierce, and then lastly is offensive blunt. Okay, so it's probably like this RPS then, right? Alright. I'll play enough Fire Emblem to get this. The ability of an action die written on this right may activate when the die is played, based on its condition. Most abilities activate when the attack hits the target or the die wins in a clash against an opposing die. Okay. During battle, each combat pages needs a resource called light. The amount of light a character currently has is indicated by the number of yellow icons above them. Okay. When the scene begins, press the space bar to roll the speed die. Okay, doing that. A higher speed value offers the following advantages. The enemy speed is lower than yours, you can redirect their attack to you. Characters with higher speed values will act first. Okay, so okay. No, don't skip. Okay, no, I'm going. Okay. Okay, selecting it. This is the library's hand of combat pages, aka cards. Please select one of them. Let's select this one because it's the strongest one. Select the speed dice of opposing one. Okay, let's just you know what? Pressing Q. I can press the Q button. That's the one button I don't like pressing. What if it just okay? But by pressing Q or clicking on the icon, you can toggle quick mode. In quick mode, the action die are rolled automatically during battle, allowing combat to play out smoothly. When clicking mode is off, the player must manually roll the action dice in each engagement by clicking on or pressing space. So you can just make it play by itself. Okay, I don't want that. utility, you can automatically fill the variant speed dice for the combat pages in their hands. Targets are randomly determined. This makes the battle proceed quicker at the cost of precision and strategy. Okay, so it's like basically it's like, okay, well, if you're fighting weak people anyways, might as well press Q, but otherwise, you know, okay, fair enough. These are individual indicators showing who the librarians and guests are currently targeting for attack. Toggle them by pressing 1, 2, 3 on the keyboard or clicking the icons. Let's see. 1, 2. Let's see. So like everyone, yeah. There's only one of us. Okay, then we're attacking the thing. What is 3? So what is like? So like I know like 100% is like all these 3 are attacking me. 200% we're attacking like this person here. And then 3 is like what is 3 supposed to be? Oh, 3 is just so 2 is like it's like which ones are clashing together? Like 3 is just like I'm attacking you. So 2 is like we're attacking each other. 3 is like I'm attacking you, and then 1 is them. They are attacking me. Okay, fair enough. I feel like okay. I feel like I always want these on anyways. Okay. Pressing the spacebar or clicking on the icon speed die enrolled, you can begin combat. Okay, let's do it. One-sided attacks. Okay, when only one of the 2 opposing characters has a dice to play, as one-sided attack occurs. This happens when a character targets an enemy that isn't targeting them back. Only offensive dice are played in one-sided attacks. The defensive dice will be retained until the scene ends or an enemy attempts a one-sided attack. Okay. When both characters in engagement have dice to play, a clash occurs. This usually occurs after when the speed dice of 2 characters target each other. Retained defensive attack dice or counter dice may also cause a clash. In a clash, the results of actions are determined by comparing the rolls. Offensive dice can only deal damage equal to the roll by winning the clash. Interactions between a defensive dice follow the rules on the next page. Okay, block dice. Winning a clash versus a defensive dice completely blocks the damage, deals stagger damage to the attacker by the defensive value. Losing clash versus defensive dice mitigates the incoming damage by the roll value. Winning clash versus defensive dice deals stagger damage equal to the roll value. I feel like this tutorial would be way better if they just like took this one step at a time, but whatever. Like I've actually seen this in action, you know, but whatever. I mean, it's like pretty simple. Like it's probably not gonna be too hard, but yeah. Winning a clash versus evade dice. Winning clash versus defensive dice completely negates damage. The evade die is retained. Drawing a clash versus defensive dice completely negates damage. The damage evade dice is lost. Winning clash versus defensive dice. It's like 100% OJ, maybe. Actually, not play that game, unfortunately. Character recovers. I thought it was like I thought 100% OJ was basically like Mario Party, but I guess this is Mario Party because we're just rolling dice. Okay, the character requires stagger resist. Okay. Arrest. Okay, boom. Turn scene 2. Okay. Resolving books. Okay. Taking physical damage will decrease the character's HP indicated by the red gauge. When the HP of a librarian or a guest is brought down to 0, they will die. Guests who meet their demise in the library will be resolved into books. The higher the guest's emotion level was, the more likely they are to wield books in greater quantity or quality upon death. Even if librarian dies during combat, they will rise again once the reception is over. Damn, we're just overpowered. What the hell? Which was bad of you walking here. You were supposed to fight with me till the end. Shit, I knew you shouldn't have. I shouldn't have come here. You can get agitated no matter how intense the situation might be. Okay. We gotta roll the speed dice. Okay, so you're faster. I'm faster than you, so we gotta click you, and then we gotta pick up the thing. Okay. So he's doing that. I don't know what the RPS is, but like, we'll just do this again, I guess. Oh wait, well, what the heck was that? Okay. All right, go. Okay. I gotta look up over there. Yeah. Okay. Wait. Shit, I didn't even do that. Oh, you can enter combat play. Okay, well, I got an achievement for doing that. Okay, wait, do I get an achievement for just pressing Q and just letting it play? I can press Q, right? I'm pressing Q. Quick mode. Okay, wait on. I did nothing. Let's just do this. Let's see what happens if it. Like quick one isn't doing anything. Okay. Stagger. A character may inflict or receive 2 types of damage: physical damage and stagger damage. Attacks with stagger damage will reduce the target's stagger resist, yellow gauge on hit. When stagger resist hits 0, the character will hold to a staggered state. This is indicated by a broken speed dice. A staggered character will receive fatal damage from all forms of attack, cannot act for the rest of the current and next scene, cannot restore light at the beginning of the next phase, cannot draw pages at the beginning of the next scene. A character restores 1 light after staggering an opponent, okay. So basically staggering is overpowered, okay. I did just drink water, but yeah, water. Alright, roll again. Let's do the light attack. Let's just take it slow so I can get. Like that's just stagger right now, right? Attack. Oh, maybe I do want quick load on. Maybe that's just, yeah, there we go. Yay. Okay. I think you only can choose one. Well, obviously we're gonna have like more people, so, and like more cards, so it'll eventually, you know, get a little more complicated. Maybe like there'll be cards with like special special text and stuff like that. Maybe there'll be cards like that do very specific things. Like right now we just got like, oh, this attacks and this attacks and this attacks. So it'll probably get a little more complicated later. Okay, spoils of battle. You can check the books that you have obtained from the reception here. If you have failed the reception, this part will show the books you have lost instead. Okay. Accessory success. You can check the battle symbols, or you can check the battle symbols your librarians have obtained from the reception here. Now it's time to include the reception and exit stage. Okay, let's see. HP +1. 2% chance to boost dagger damage. Okay, so we got level up and stuff, and then alrighty. Okay.
조직에 속하는 것이 그렇게도 중요한 일일까?
Alright.
도시에서 살아가려면 어쩔 수 없어. 조직이든 어디든 간에 자신이 속할 집단을 구하지 않고서는 살아가기 힘든 곳이니까. 이 도시는.
Select the 4 of general works during reception. A new segment has been added. Okay. Section, you can burn the books you have obtained. Why would I want to do that? Well, I guess we've got to just figure out why. Well, lies on this page, you can see what the books in your possession have to offer before burning them. These books are also used for inviting the guests of subsequent episodes, so it is recommended to keep at least 1 copy. Okay, so you can get multiple copies. You have to burn multiple copies. Okay, gotcha. For whatever reason. I don't want to burn this, but I just want to like. You're gonna check the list of items that can be obtained from burning the book. Oh, I see. You burn book to get cards. Okay, I see. Press the relevant button to begin burning your books. You can burn up to 20 books at a time. But wait, I don't want to burn. Oh, yeah, I have multiple books of rats, right? Yeah, okay, we're fine. Yeah, I have multiple of these, right? I have 8 of them, so I just gotta. Yeah, okay, we're good. Hello, Mikhail. Oh, it's the loot. Oh, it's where it's like loot boxes. Here are the loot boxes. Okay, gotcha. I'm on each page. When you burn a book on a floor, you'll see a lovely animation in that floor's color, and you may randomly obtain pages of that book. Burning a book yields different pages each time, based on chance. Hell yeah, okay. There are 2 types of pages you may acquire from books: key pages and combat pages. Key pages can constitute a librarian's physique. They serve as equipment. Combat pages are the cards and techniques used by librarians in battle. Okay. The rarity of a page ranges from paperback, hardcover, limited to object dart. Okay, wow, they're really... Alright, okay. Pages of higher grades are more powerful, although rarer to acquire than burning books. Also, key pages have a set limit of how many can be owned at once, which depends on rarity. Okay. Ooh. Can I burn more books? Well, I can burn just burn 7 of them. I keep 1, right? They said like I gotta keep. They said I have to just keep only at least one, right? I don't know if I don't know if I want to burn 7. Like, what if I actually need like all these? Well, I should be fine, right? You know, we're just gonna burn 7 books, and hopefully hopefully keep the one, right? Holy moly. Okay, did we get anything good? I literally just started. We just got to the tutorial. Basically, this game is about, we have a library, right? We invite these people into the library, and then we tell these people, yo, you can have any book in this library, but first you gotta duel us, and if you lose the duel, you turn into a book. But if you win the duel, then yeah, you can take whatever book you want. That's basically the premise of this game. So we can just turn like this guy into a book, and that guy into a book, and this other girl into a book, that girl into a book. Yeah. And now we got oh, I got a bunch of cards for them. They can, you know, no, that's cool, awesome. All right, we gotta keep one of those. Okay. So what's this? Credenza? What does that mean? Credenza include various stories, contents. Okay, this is just just like looking back at stories. Okay. Okay, it's just yeah. That's just like going back. Okay, the library slots. Please move over to this panel and select a librarian on this floor to move it to the combat page. Okay, you can see the currently equipped combat pages here. Okay. Yes, this is literally a direct sequel to Lobotomy Corporation. Basically, at the end of Lob Corp, Angela decided to make a library. That's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. A bunch of other stuff happened, but you know, it's a little hard to explain. A lot happened. A lot happened. This is a list of combat pages owned by the player. Okay. And damn, I can't have this one yet. What the fuck? Okay, whatever. The key page is currently owned by the player. Okay. That shows information on the click page. Check the back, aka combo passive abilities and resistances. Okay. Then I'll show the information of the key page currently equipped by librarian. Press the button to equip the key page of the librarian. Okay, wait, did I equip it? Equip. There we go. I don't know if this is good or not. Whatever. We got a new fit. Okay, that's okay. We can choose a fit. Which one is this? 42, 22, the 4, weak. Is this normal, weak, fatal, weak, fatal? Okay. They're all just whatever. I don't know which one's good or bad, so that's whatever. Here you can customize librarians appearing in the dialogues. You check battle symbols and the librarians' processions here. And jump from the librarian information tab to the combat pages tab here. Jump from librarian information. Okay. Do I have anything? Okay, we can equip like ego here. Oh wait, equip this. Yeah. Equip this. Yeah. Yeah, look at us. We can have. We can equip the cards here. Okay. Wait. Okay, just have all these because they're probably good. You don't need evading. Who needs evading? We can just have like we're just gonna brute force everything. There we go. Save. There we go. Surely just having cards that only deal damage it's perfectly fine, right? Surely we don't need this evade or anything. Surely we can just tank everything and then, you know. Exactly. We'll be fine. Okay, invitation. Can art. Okay. Do we do this? Wait, no, I already did. Okay, no, this is like reviewing. No. No, skip. We already did this. Okay, that's just reviewing. Okay. So we're doing a cater to click on this. What do I do? Wait. Where do I? Oh, here we go. Okay. That's. Hello. Shit, did I actually need those books from earlier? Did I screw up? Did I screw up? Did I actually need like three? Did I need? Am I Angela? No, I'm actually a guy named Roland. He was working for Angela out of it, not against his will, basically. Oh, there we go. Okay, there we go. I only need one. Okay, there we go.
에휴,
오케이.
오늘도 공쳤네. 이런 자질구레한 일이나 하려고 개고생하며 해결세가 된 건 아니라고.
Yeah, and we just like basically see the backstory of every person we're inviting and seeing like how they get here. So that's what's gonna
이
happen.
바닥이 다 그렇잖아. 선택받은 몇 명만 위로 치고 올라갈 뿐이지.
그래도 작은 일부터 착실히 해나가면 빛이 보이지 않겠어요?
그런 낙관적인 성격은 참 부러워, 핀. 아무리 그래도 밤이 오기 전에 잃어버린 고양이를 찾아주세요 라는 건 아니지. 허접한 사무소는 쓰레기 같은 일만 들어온다니까.
그래, 핀. 너도 이런 일이나 하려고 해결사가 되려 했던 건 아니잖아. 좀 더 큰 물에서 놀아야지.
Pretty much.
열심히 하다 보면 언젠가 괜찮은 사무소로 이적하거나 협회 직속 해결사가 될 수 있겠죠. 그러면 팔자가 좀 피겠... 어? 주머니에 이런 봉투가 들어있어요. 초대장이라고 적혀있네요?
냄새가 나는데.
이런 일은 그냥 넘어갈 수 없지. 게다가 적힌 말대로라면 저 책이란 것은 몇몇 협회에서 꽤 흥미를 가질 수도 있을 만한 물건으로 보여.
흥미로운 건 사실이지만 도서관이라는 곳에 뭐가 있을지 모르잖아요. 우선 사무소에 보고해서 정식적으로 일을 처리하도록 하죠.
누구 좋으라고 그런 쓰레기 사무소 배를 불려줘? 안 갈 거면 우리라도 간다.
해결사라는데 아는 사람들이야?
어? 해결사라고 해서 서로 다 알겠거니 하는 건 말이야. 길 가던 사람 붙잡고 아무나 집어서 아는 사이냐고 물어보는 거랑 똑같아. 둘 다 같은 인간이니까 서로 알지? 라고 물어보는 거랑 다를 게 없다고.
해결사들의 종류와 수가 정말 많다는 거네.
그런 거지.
Alright. Why don't we get more people? Roland's all alone here. Yeah, this is probably just, being very basic. Okay, heightened emotions. As the battle progresses, the emotional tension of the librarians and guests will be heightened. Positive emotion points blue, gained upon winning a clash or having advantages in battle, example defeating an enemy. Negative emotions red, gained upon losing a clash or suffering disadvantages in battle, example losing an ally. As the emotion levels of the character rises, the overall emotions the teams they belong to will be heightened. Yeah, yes, I think it's like basically like when we like turn them into books, we get like stories from them, and we can also get their abilities as well, and like users' abilities, and like that's basically like the card fighting aspect of this game. So yeah, pretty much. I don't know if you actually get to read like everything, but yeah, it's basically like Heaven's Door. Yeah, pretty much. It's literally Heaven's Door. The emotion battles of character rise, and the overall emotion of the teams they belong to will be heightened. When your team's emotion level goes up, you can choose an abnormality page to use at the beginning of the next scene. Talk bid. This might have been a bad idea. Going first should be an advantage to us. All right. Stay calm in your head, okay? So first we roll a die, and we're like, damn, we're winning like crazy. And then we're like, okay, now we gotta fight. So we're just gonna do this. on EU. No, I think the lower number means they're faster, right? Yeah, so we're getting cooked here. That's fine. All right, go. Damn, I got personally owned. Okay, yeah. Now we're good. Okay. All right. Win. We got all these books we got. Okay, okay. And then we can burn 5 of these. Let's keep 1. Yeah. Got anything good? I don't know. I can't. They all look bad. But we're not gonna mess with anything. We're fine. Yeah, they ain't got shit. Yeah, unfortunately. All right, chapter 2.
대표님, 시간이 꽤 흘렀는데도 소식이 없어요.
Yeah, oh yeah, he didn't come along. I just realized.
도서관이라는 곳에서 무슨 일이 벌어졌을 거예요.
쥐도새도 모르는 사이에 자취가 사라지는 해결사들은 널렸어. 죽었든 튀었든 간에 연락이 없다면 계약 위반으로 사무소에서 제명이야. 그리고 네가 말한 초대장 건은 증거 불충분이다. 종이에 서명하자 문이 생기고 그곳으로 걸어 들어갔다니. 부자놈들의 장난이나 날개의 특이점 실험일 수도 있겠지. 우리 윤 사무소에서는 그런 일에 시간 낭비 안 할 거야.
제가 아직 구급 해결사이긴 해도 이건 뭔가 다르다는 것이 느껴져요.
그렇군요. 이렇게나 감이 좋으신 구급 해결사님이 이런 누추한 사무소에
Yeah, the boss
고용되셔서
don't care.
안타까울 따름입니다. 잘 들어 우물한 개구리. 네가 아직 모르는 미친 일들이 이 도시에서는 숨쉬듯 일어나고 있어. 무슨 일이 일어나도 이상하게 여길 여지조차 없다는 거야. 당장 눈앞에서 증거를 보여줄 수도 없는 일은 시작할 가치조차 없어.
그럼 대표님 앞에 놓인 그 봉투는 뭐죠?
뭐? 애송이 자식. 무슨 개수작이야?
전 정말 아무것도 하지 않았어요.
잠깐 나가 있어. 여기 윤사무소다. 이번에야말로 촉이 왔어. 애들 붙이게 전 좀 땡겨줘. 아니, 이번에는 느낌이 나쁘지 않다니까? 네 말대로 허사일 수 있긴 하지. 내 쪽에서 한 번 더 확인해 볼 수는 있어. 썩 내키는 방법은 아니지만 그래, 적합한 녀석이 한 명 있지.
해결사는 사무소를 거치지 않고는 일을 시작하지도 못하나 보네.
뭐 형식상으론 그렇지. 나 같은 경우는 1인 사무소였지만 말이야. 돈 되는 것에 덤벼드는 건 조직이나 해결사나 다를 게 없다니까. 보아하니 세상 물정 모르는 꼬마까지 이용하려는 것 같고.
와, 이곳이 도서관. 그래, 대표의 말대로면 이번 일을 통해 협회 후원도 노려볼 수 있다고 했지? 제대로 한번 해보자.
Yeah, poor guy.
환영합니다, 해결사 손님. 저는 도서관의 관장이자 사서 엔젤라입니다.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. Although unless we lose, but so far they're making it very hard to lose.
안녕하세요. 저는 윤사무소의 해결사 핀입니다. 이곳에서 정말 많은 정보가 담긴 책이라는 것을 구할 수 있는 것인가요?
네, 그럼요. 당신이 초대장을 받고 이곳에 왔다는 것은 그런 뜻이니까요. 부디 당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
May you find your book in this. It's okay. Damn, just one? This guy's gonna get cooked. This guy's getting cooked. Oh yeah, there's probably gonna be like some forced losses or something. You know, the classic. Afraid, but I wish to win. All right. Sorry, buddy. Damn, he survived. Holy moly. Alright, do it again. Alright. Unfortunate for him. Yeah, surely he'll have some good books. Alright.
실한. 아무리 그래도 애송이 녀석이 부스러지는 것을 보는 건 유쾌하지 않구만.
전에 네 입으로 말했잖아. 이 도시에서 이 정도는 굉장히 공평하고 점잖은 방식이라고. 도시에서는 대부분 타이에 의해 강제적으로 일어나는 일들 투성이라고 했지. 하지만 도서관은 달라. 이곳에 들어오는 손님들은 원하는 것을 얻기 위해 서명을 통한 동의와 함께 도서관에 입장한 거야. 이 과정에서 그 어떤 강압도 없었지. 전부 그들의 선택과 대가야.
뭐 그렇긴 한데 그래도 이건 좀 뭔가 치사하다는 생각이 들어서.
Floor assignments. Each floor will present you with a set of assignments. Completing the assignments will unlock an abnormality battle. We can abnormality battles. When the assignments are completed for a floor, a battle against an abnormality will become available. Completing abnormality battles will raise the floor's realization level. Hazard level. This is the library's current hazard level, as perceived by the city. Raising the realization level of each floor will increase the library's presence as a threat. Library's hazard level rise once the gauge is filled. Okay. Give me an event like, what the fuck do you mean? I gotta fight to the death. I don't think I'll take a book. Yeah, can't they just leave? Like, what happens if they're just like, you know what? Nah, they just walk away, or is there like no choice? Like I don't know. We'll have to see. Alright, but first, I need to burn 2 of these. Alright, Rookie, what'd you get? Yeah, nothing. Alright, fair enough.
처음에 내뱉은 것 치고는 얌전히 잘해주는 것 같네.
첫인사를 그렇게 험악하게 해놓고 무슨 대답을 원하는 거야?
Right, and say they signed a book to get in, but they also said they don't necessarily need to get a book. Did she say that? I guess so. I guess they can just walk away, but like, I think it's like implied that like anyone who signs the paper, like it's just instinctively like will just like want to get a book, you know? Like I don't know if they're allowed to just change their mind. I don't know, yeah. I don't know if they're allowed to change their mind or not, you know.
나라고 안 놀랐겠어. 어딘지도 모르는 곳에 덩그러니 떨어졌는데 처음 만난 사람이 대뜸 팔다리부터 날렸으니 처음엔 막막했는데 몇 번 해보니 대충 어떻게 손님을 접대할지 알겠거든. 불만이 아예 없는 건 아니지만
불만?
Yeah.
또 그렇게 노려보네. 무슨 얘기를 못하겠어.
됐으니까 이야기나 해.
아니 뭐 역시 혼자서 접대하기는 벅차단 말이지. 한 명씩 오는 놈들이면 몰라도 여럿이 몰려올 때면 저 많은 걸 어떻게 다 상대해야 하나 싶다니까. 혼자로는 버거워질 때가 오지 않겠어? 지금이야 별거 아닌 허한 조직들이니 가능하지. 게다가 감정을 끌어내야 하느니 뭐니. 손님들을 그냥 죽여서도 안 된다며. 뭐야 그 묘한 표정은.
방법이 아예 없는 것도 아니지. 그게 최선일지는 모르겠지만.
네가 나서 보려고?
아니, 대신 도움을 받을 수 있는 존재가 있어.
그 존재라는 게 뭔데?
강력한 힘과 능력을 지니고 있었지만 지금은 겨우 숨만 붙어서 형체도 유지 못하고 있는 존재들.
이 도서관에서 너와 나 말고 살아 숨쉬는 것을 본 적이 없는데.
널 도와줄 사서들과 함께 책 속에 잠들어 있어. 그들이 살기 가장 적합한 장소로 만들어졌거든.
사서? 책 속의 존재?
지금은 내가 말해준 정도만 알고 있어도 돼. 도서관이 성장하는데 도움을 줄 수 있다는 것이 중요하니까.
그래, 뭐 그렇다 치고 잠들어 있는 존재라는 게 어떻게 우리를 도와주는데?
책 안으로 들어가서 갇혀있는 사서들을 꺼내오면 돼. 아마 각자 다른 이유로 그들의 힘에 침식해 있을 거야. 그들은 매우 불안정한 상태라 우리를 믿지 못할 거고.
우리를 침입자로 생각한다는 거군.
맞아. 그리고 만약 모든 시련을 뛰어넘는다면 그들도 너를 받아주겠지.
너무 막연한데 지금은 엄청 약해진 상태라며 도움이 될 수 있긴 한 거야?
그들이 직접적으로 손님을 대접해주는 게 아니야. 그들을 이해하고 받아들일 수 있다면 직접적으로든 간접적으로든 사서들에게 힘을 주는 거지.
여전히 감도 안 잡히고 아득하네. 어쨌든 네 말은 그들이 우리에게 시련을 주고 그 시련을 이겨내야 비로소 인정받아 힘을 빌릴 수 있다는 거군. 책 안에 들어간다라. 동화에나 나올 법하구만.
네 말대로 손님의 감정을 최대한으로 끌어올리기 위해서는 그들의 힘이 필요하니까 아무쪼록 성공하길 바랄게.
예. 여부가 있겠습니까?
The Book of Bloodbath? Oh, I had Bloodbath in the. Wait, I guess I had all the abnormalities in LobCorp, but it's just like the Bloodbath with like the. No, it's not. This is not Bloodbath. Who are you? I thought this the Bloodbath is the bathtub with the blood. Who are you? What? This is I'm getting scammed. Yeah, it's not the Bloodbath. It's a different Bloodbath, unfortunately. Oh, we're gonna harvest your guts. Let's see. Each character in TBH has different resistances to physical and psychic damage dealt by each attack. You can deal extra damage by attacking with damage types the opponent is weak to. Denoted by fatal and weak, or on the contrary, attacking with damage types with resistance is set to endured and effective. This will cause less damage. Use resistances to your advantage and receptions. Okay. Fatal, so whatever, if it's glowing, okay. By selecting a character, you can flip the passes they possess. When you upload a character, you can also check the resistances to various damage types. Okay. Wait, can I go back? I don't know what okay, like that's gonna be like. Oh shit! I already go back. Can I undo what I just did? I don't know what card I just picked. Is this good or bad? Wait, it's I think we're good. I think we're fine. Whatever. Okay, we're fine. Wait, it's injured. Oh, there was an X over my head. I didn't see that. Let's try. Focus. And not select this. Oh, I do this. Okay, there we go. What? Wait, we're no like. Yeah, I can't do anything. Oh, nothing happened. Okay, he did nothing. Awesome. What do you mean? Alright, here we go. There we go. Alright, he's weak to that. Okay, gotcha. I think he's cooked. Oops, I think he's done for. Alright. Damn, he wasn't done for. Okay, so staggering is overpowered as hell. You just like make them stagger forever, and that's kind of just we just win. All right, awesome. Yay! Got so many things. There's Bloodbath. Yeah, that's the Bloodbath I know. The blood, I think we're, okay, defense, okay, what is that, okay. Take 5 less damage from slash attacks, okay. Interesting. Now we got some more complicated cards. Hello, Bong Bong. Alright, hopefully you don't lose Bong Bong. You don't lose. Okay. Let's see, we can like equip some things right here. It really does. It's gonna take me like a hot minute to get used to this. To get used to like this UI. There's a lot. There's a lot going on here. I don't have anything new here. There's a lot going on with this UI here. I should be able to like equip something, right? Like, there we go, right? I'm equipped, right? Yeah. Put a roll in. Okay. It's probably just better, right? So then boom. Do I have to like do this again? I have a bunch of these. There we go. Alright, whatever. Okay, now what? Chapter 3.
피는 역시 실패한 건가? 오래 갈 것 같은 놈은 아니었지. 빚을 지더라도 괜찮은 개조 시술이라도 받거나 재능이라도 출중해야 했어. 하지만 결국 그 무엇 하나 없는 분수를 모르는 놈이었을 뿐이지.
싹싹하고 귀염성 있어서 마음에 들었었는데 아쉽네. 근데 곧 죽을 녀석이었다는 것은 나도 동의.
그나저나 축하한다. 8급 해결사가 되었으니 선택지가 좀 생겼겠어.
그래, 그러니까 조심하라고. 두둑이 안 챙겨주면 적당한 사무소로 이적할 수도 있으니까. 요즘 사무소 월세는 물론이고 세금 내는 것에도 허덕인다며?
안 그래도 핀에게 맡긴 일이 그 답으로 보여.
아까 말했던 도서관과 초대장 말이구나? 그런데 어떻게 얻는지도 모르고 갑자기 소살한 물건이라면서?
확실하지 않으면 부르지도 않았어. 여기 또 다른 초대장이 왔었다.
그렇다는 거지?
이번 일은 우리 사무소에 사활이 걸린 건이야. 도서관은 분명 돈이 든다. 이건 내 촉이지. 그러니 가능한 모든 걸 투입할 거야.
그래, 한번 팔자 펴보자고. 안 그래도 이번에 공방에서 괜찮은 놈을 거금을 들여서 데려왔지.
손님들의 각오가 대단하네. 이쪽도 그에
You'll be
못지않은
fine.
준비를 해야겠어.
사무소 단위로 이곳에 오다니. 떨거지 사무소로 해도 지금 도서관의 수준을 보면 각오 좀 해야겠는데. 만약 녀석들이 네가 있는 곳까지 도착하면 어쩌냐?
손님들은 준비된 방 이외의 곳으로 갈 수 없어. 그렇게 되어 있는 곳이야. 꽤 창대한 힘에서 비롯된 공간이니까. 그런데 넌 신기하게도 내가 있는 방으로 왔지. 초대마저 받지 않았는데 말이야.
How dare the woman do that?
나도 내 몸을 지킬 힘 정도는 있어. 환영합니다, 손님.
네가 이곳의 주인이겠군.
딱히 강해 보이지도 않는걸?
이곳에 왔던 핀이라는 녀석은 어떻게 됐지?
아, 그 손님은 책이 되셨습니다.
죽으면 책이 된다는 건가?
실패할 것을 알면서 보내놓고 이제 와서 감상에 젖으신 건가요?
닥쳐. 어차피 알면서 이용당하고 버려지는 게 우리의 삶이니까.
부디 당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
Some receptions are composed of multiple acts. You can check the number of acts in the reception here. Okay, about ordering. Visual indicators, or the number of acts and their orders can be found here. I only have 2. Damn. Okay, well. Yeah, the emotional levels of characters rise, the overall emotional level of the teams they belong to will be heightened as well. When your team's emotion level goes up, you may choose an abnormality page and use it at the beginning of the next scene. Exactly, you only have 2. It's fucked up. There are 2 types of abnormality pages, Awakening Blue and Breakdown Red. Awakening pages typically consist of purely beneficial effects for the user. Breakdown pages offer powerful effects that come in with drawbacks. Each floor offers a different set of abnormality pages to choose from, and the likelihood of each type of page being presented depends on the ratio of positive and negative emotion points that the team has built up. Okay. What Alrighty. Roll. You. Oh damn! You have Jack. Okay, well I didn't equip your thing properly. Whatever, it's fine. Just do something. Damn, you actually got owned. Roll. Just evade, because I'm pretty sure Roland here can take care of this. There we go. He did it. All right, there's 2 phases. Again. All right, phase 2. Just evade, you know, you're fine. Roland can handle everything here. My belly pages. Let's see, okay. 2, 3, 5 less damage for flash attacks when hit, reducing the damage, or I can after 3 successful attacks on the same target, deal 3 times bonus stagger damage. Okay, damn, let's do damage. Sure. You. And then we can probably finish you off. Just gonna oh damn, I got cooked. There we go. I can't do it here, just you. Alright, there we go. Alright, because you're staggered, okay, yeah. Wound. Damn, that's a lot of books.
훌륭해. 특히 윤이라는 손님에게는 의미 있는 책이 나올 것 같아.
전부 불에 뛰어드는 나방이야. 윤이라는 녀석도 이것저것 머리 굴리는 것 같았지만 얻고자 하는 것을 위해 앞뒤 안 보고 불길로 뛰어들었잖아.
Okay, so and they're probably if they are allowed to just run,
걷잡을 수 없이 밀려 들어와.
but they just don't want to.
오래전에 들은 말이지. 하지만 과연 그 욕망이란 것이 진실된 것일까?
너 웃긴다. 돌려 말하지 말라고 했으면서 자기가 뜬구름 잡는 소리 하네. 어딘가에 사서님이 들었으면 팔다리 한 짝씩 날려버릴 만큼의 의미 부여된 말이었어.
책이나 분류하도록 해.
엔젤라 말대로 정말 층이 확장됐군. 안녕, 난 롤랑.
엔젤라, 나
Malkuth.
아직도 용서할 수
Oh
없어.
wait, they're alive.
Angela,
The Sephiroth. They're alive. I thought they went to sleep. I guess they woke up.
그 이야기라면 전에 끝났어. 넌 잠자코 내게 협력하면 되는 거야. 그런 거래였잖아. 그리고 모처럼 얻은 피가 흐르는 몸을 즐기도록 해봐.
Oh, and now they're actually like
인간의 몸을
robots.
줬다고 내가 기뻐할 것 같아? 입지 마. 난 너에게 찬성 못한다는 걸.
그러던가.
숨 막혀 죽는 줄
She looks way
알았네.
different now.
안녕하세요. 역사의 층을 맡은 지정사서 말쿠트예요.
다행히 기운 없어 보이진 않네. 무슨 일 있었어?
엔젤라와 아직 풀리지 않은 문제가 있어요. 하지만 제 생각이 어떻든 전 엔젤라가 하라는 대로 해야 하죠.
나랑 마찬가지네. 이유는 좀 다른 것 같지만. 그래서 내가 무엇을 해야 할까?
롤랑 씨는 저에게 책을 가져다 주시면 돼요. 저는 역사의 층을 담당하고 있으니 롤랑 씨가 준 책 중에서 역사에 관련한 책을 분류하고 습득하는 거죠. 그렇게 받은 책을 사서가 읽고 점차 층과 도서관이 성장하는 거예요. 자연스럽게 잠들어 있는 층과 그곳의 지정사서들도 깨어나는 거죠.
다른 사서들은 잠들어 있단 건가?
네,
대충 알겠어. 아까 화내던 것 치고는 굉장히 밝네. 괜히 불똥 떨어질까봐 걱정했거든.
사정이 어떻든 제가 해야 할 일은 열심히 해야죠. 엔젤라와 저희의 문제는 당장 연례도 해결할 수 없거든요. 저는 저 나름대로 일을 열심히 해야 할 이유도 있고요.
오케이. 그럼 한번 잘해보자고.
네,
Doors to open doors. The middle portion allows you to navigate information of the floors that are currently available. More floors will be unlocked when certain conditions are met. New librarians are shown on new floors. You can view the information on the newly open floor here. You can check the librarians, floor assignments, and abnormality pages. Ooh. Empty. Have these. And have these. And this. Okay, grab enough. Okay. I gotta print some books. You got okay. Oh, we got so many of these. Oh my god. Have these and one of these. All right, burn. To make anything good. I'm like a no. Oh, this looks okay. We got some big ones. Okay. There's so many things. So we only have Malkuth here. Hopefully she can handle it, right? I like just Bong Bong here. Just give her these. I can make it like Bong Bong like really powerful. There we go. I think that's just save automatically if I just go back in here and then yeah, it should be fine. Yeah. Okay, well I guess gotta continue with whoops.
너희들 뇌수는 정기적으로 머리에
Robots.
뇌가 건조해지면 생각이 퍼석퍼석해진다고.
어쩐지 요새 정신을 못 차리겠더라고.
이번에는 어디를 털어볼 거야?
난 공방이면 좋겠어. 그 공방은 돈도 많고 덤으로 쓸만한 부품들도 구할 수 있으니까.
사무소는 어때? 사무소 깨기 정도는 해줘야 어깨 좀 피고 살 텐데.
우리가 털 만한 사무소는 습격해도 변변치 않은 것밖에 못 얻을 걸.
그럼 식당으로 하자, 식당. 맛있는 거 좋아.
빡대가리야! 넌 우리가 왜 이런 고철 몸으로 맞췄는지 벌써 까먹었냐?
먹는 거나 아픈 거에 신경 안 쓰고 돈 벌려고 그랬지.
맞아. 오지게 버티는 거야. 이 몸은 뇌수랑 연료만 넣어주고 수리만 해주면 되니까. 최대한 목마름이나 배고픔 없이 돈을 모을 수 있잖아.
그랬지. 거금 들여서 전신 의체를 마련했어. 그래도 불편해. 뭐 먹을 필요도 없는데 자꾸 맛있는 걸 먹었을 때 기억이 떠오르고 맛보고 싶단 말이야.
지금은 싸구려 공방에서 구한 의체라 그래. 돈만 더 모으면 돼. 그러면 일단 몸뚱이 말고 더 좋은 거로 갈아타는 거야.
개 비싼 의체들은 그 감정 조절이랑 욕구 차단도 되고 성능도 좋다고 하니까. 그런데 가격이 둥지에 집 하나 구할 정도의 가격이잖아.
그건 그때 가서 생각하면 돼. 당장은 돈 벌 궁리부터 하라고. 결국은 다 돈이야. 그러니까 쓰잘데없이 식당 같은 거 말하지 말라고. 먹고 싶어지니까.
무슨 종이 같은 게 네 몸통에 껴있어.
이 몸뚱이는 감각이 없는 건 좋은데 말이야. 이렇게 대놓고 느껴져.
We're not gonna deal with some probably like really powerful like robots later.
무슨 종인지 보기나 하자.
Optimus Prime is gonna pull up the library at the end.
네 몸뚱아리에는 그런 게 없었어?
혹시 우리가 너무 이름을 날려서 누군가 보낸 암살 예고장 같은 거 아닐까? 아니면 혹시 신메뉴 시식권이라거나.
조직이란 게 저런 얼빠진 녀석들로 이루어진 거야? 좀 더 그럴싸할 줄 알았는데.
조직 나름이지. 도시에 조직이 얼마나 많은데. 해결사의 수만큼 조직도 있어. 그냥 뒷골목 놈들이 대충 모여서 으쌰으쌰하고 이름을 내걸면 그게 조직이야. 하는 일도 워낙 제각각이라 특정하기도 힘들지.
어설퍼. 저것들은 기계야?
생긴 건 저래 보여도 기계나 인공지능은 아니야. 감정과 욕구를 가진 순수한 기계는 도시에서 사라진 지 오래지. 저 녀석들은 전신 의체인 거야. 보안이 굉장히 질 낮은 공방 물건이군.
그렇구나.
좋아. 그러면 손님 응대를 준비해볼까?
이곳에 돈 될 만한 곳이 있다는 거지?
괴물 녀석들을 썰어버리고 책을 가지고 나오기만 하면 되는 거야. 지금 몸은 힘쓰는 건 잘할 수 있을 테니.
혹해서 오긴 했지만 종이에 적힌 내용이 다 거짓말일 수도 있잖아. 너무 쉽게 믿고 온 거 아닌가 하는 걱정이 든다.
그럴 일은 절대 없답니다, 손님. 이곳에서는 초대장에 적힌 규칙이 철저히 이행될 테니까요.
깜짝이야.
환영합니다, 손님. 이곳은 도서관. 전 도서관의 관장이자 사서 엔젤라입니다. 도서관에서는 초대장에 적힌 책들을 얻을 수 있답니다. 시련을 뛰어넘으신다면 말이죠.
부자놈들 장난질인 건가? 유흥거리 중 하나인 거지.
들어본 적 있어. 뒷골목 녀석들을 납치해다가 누구도 살아남을 수 없는 미국을 만들어놓고 그곳에서 평생 배회하고 싸우게 하다가 절대 다시 밖으로 나가지도 못하고 죽는다고.
Yeah, right now we're just dealing with a bunch of like with a bunch of like rookies and weaklings and stuff like that, so they're not the sharpest tools in the shed. But also it does seem that like we can like get these books and probably sell them for a lot of money, you know. So there's like there seems to be some kind of financial gain from getting these books.
그럼 부디 당신의 책을
And all these
찾으실
people like we're dealing with so far are like poor people in like the back streets, so you know they're like desperate. 1, 2, 3 floor. The floors that can participate in the reception are shown here. Okay. Okay. Surely Malkuth can solo this, right? What happens when Malkuth just like fails? I'm gonna fight 3 of them. Okay, you know, we'll see how Malkuth does. Surely she'll be fine. We'll call her a monster. I think because it's to level up, right? Because I'm pretty sure if you use her, then she'll level up. So I just want to use her while I can. So. I don't know if she'll like die. I just want to see. So far, she's kind of getting cooked though, so this is not ideal. Yeah, these guys are a lot stronger than yeah, these guys are pretty strong. We're so cooked. How do I run? Can we run? Can we run away? How do I run away? Oh god. Oh, we're cooked. Yeah, we're staggered. How do we? Can I run away? I just want to experiment. I just want to experiment. Oh, we're cooked. Okay, it doesn't look like yeah, it looks like we're done for. We're staggered, yeah. Malkuth! No! Yeah, what happens if you lose? What happens if you lose? Okay, let's see. So if you lose, then you pick the other lives, the other ones you already have. Okay, that's fine then. So you lose. Okay. I see. Understanding the dandy now. Okay. Okay, now we can play for real. Finish this guy off. You guys are kind of strong. Let's see. Let's go for this. Out of the game. Let's just focus on this guy. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Oh god. Long, go for it. Long staggered. Gut harvesting, go. Long. One guy, there we go. Sonic, you're too slow. Holy moly. Once you have that opponent stagger, it's basically just auto win. You just like stun lock them. Eat.
고철덩이에 뇌를 집어넣는 건 역시 좋은 생각이 아니야.
약한 인간 몸보다는 낫지 않아?
원래 몸을 유지한 채로 강해질 수 있는 방법은 꽤 있어. 아니, 오히려 선택지가 더 많지. 문신 시술, 의체 부착, 약물 강화 등등. 돈만 있으면 다 가능해. 하지만 기계로 몸을 갈아타는 것은 일방통행이야. 돌이킬 수 없어. 의체라 해도 결국 인간과 닮게 만들어져서는 안 되거든. 바로 인생 밑바닥으로 추락하는 거야.
그러면 언제 뇌를 집어넣는데?
하나는 급하게 큰 돈이 필요할 때, 자기 몸과 장기를 말 그대로 팔아 넘겨서 목돈을 마련할 수 있거든. 두 번째, 오랜 시간 동안 반복적인 일을 해야 할 때, 쉬지 않고 기계적인 일을 하기엔 저런 몸이 나쁘지 않다고 들었거든. 고장나도 빠르게 교체할 수 있고 직접 욕구도 조절할 수 있으니까 그렇겠지.
오랜 시간 동안 반복적인 일?
몸이라도 새로 구해보려고?
잠시 옛날 생각이 났을 뿐이야.
For the people who haven't played LobCorp, that's reference to LobCorp. Yeah. Earn more bucks. Wow, we got so many. Alright, Yamba, give us some good stuff. You only live once. Holy moly, we got the YOLO. We got the YOLO card. That's awesome. Okay. I like equip. Alcove. There we go. Obtain the Book of Iron. Okay, so we gotta do that eventually. Continue on. Oh, here it is. Found it. Found it. Wait, I don't have it. Do I? No, what the fuck? I don't have the Book of Iron. No, what do I do? You're Korean. Ah, my mic! We're Korean right now. Unfortunately, they don't have English voices. They don't have English voice acting in this game. I could think English voice acted instead, but I'm too lazy. And oh no, my mic is, oh god, it's being, oh god, it's gonna be so hard to balance this thing now. Hello, Zachary165. Okay, let's see here. I should dub over them. You want me to? Okay. I gotta wait. Let's do this then. If that's the case, I want to like lower the voices and then I can dub over them. But like maybe like 20%, so like you can kind of hear them in the background. And there we go. Oh wait, did I get anything new? Like, let's see. Oh, I got this. All right, Bong Bong. Oh yeah, awesome. All right, now Bong Bong is got a helmet. Let's go. All right, I got to equip a thing for Malkuth, right? I gotta equip one of these. Can I have that? I guess. Yeah, there we go. This is like the same thing as this, basically. Fatal, normal, weak. Oh wait, no, this is wait. These are just better. Holy moly! Okay, hold up. Give me 2 seconds. Roll to have that. Bong Bong have this. There we go. But then I also have to. Wait, how do I unequip from the old books again? Like, how do I like go to these books and like unequip them? There's so much going on in this UI. I'm like so overwhelmed. I'm so overwhelmed right now. So like, it sounds like I don't have enough of these, but like because they're right now they're on these. Like, how do I just like, how do I like empty this? You know, is there a button for that? Oh, empty. There we go. Oh, empty. I found it. I found it. Okay, wait. Empty. Okay, empty. There we go. Everything else is like empty, right? We're good. Okay. So now we should have books. Okay, yeah, there we go. Now we have books again. Okay, so we can just go 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Bong Bong. 3, 1, 2. 1. And then for Malkuth. Okay, I'm slowly getting this UI. Just have a bunch of these. Just whatever, doesn't really matter. Just have whatever you want, Malkuth. There we go. Okay, so I'm slowly understanding the UI here. Do we already burn books? Okay, we're all good here. Okay. There we go. Got everything. I don't have this though. Where do I get this? Do I have to go like back here? Okay, so I didn't get this last time. So like, I do have to like write it again. Do I have to do this again? Like, I didn't get it first time. Like, I need this. I don't have this. We would win the ratio of or 3 level 1 agents with Penitent's Ego. I feel like the 3 level 1 agents, not gonna lie. The Penitent's Ego is actually pretty good. You think about it. Alright, so I'll just do this again. Let's just focus this guy, because he sucks. Okay, he's staggered, that's what I only care about. I guess I could kill him, but not gonna like staggered, bruh. Push him off. First, okay, whatever. There we go, we got it, okay. I don't know, I don't know how I didn't get it the first time. Top it off. Uh-oh. Bong bong, block in. Block bong, be careful. Oh no. Oh, we gotta help bong bong here. Don't worry, bong bong, I'll save you. Never mind. Now they're both staggered. Now we can just no, they don't only stagger for one turn. Okay, never mind. Just finish this guy off then. Do that. There we go. A bong bong is fine. Okay, there we go. So you're allowed to replay floors as much as you want. So it seems like you can just like farm. You're allowed to just farm like crazy if you wanted to, I guess. Scorched Girl! Oh my god, a long time no see. Wait, let's print some books. There we go. Alright. Burn. More YOLO books, awesome. Yay, awesome. And I equip, There we go. Alright, let's go fight Scorched Girl. And why are there 3 of them? What the fuck? This is way more than I asked for. This is way more than I asked for. Bruh. Oh, it's their ego. It's like the weapon and then the actual course core. Ah, okay. Yeah, this is a lot more than I bargained for though. So this is kind of this is kind of scary. So it's weak to this thingy. Blunt. Do we have that? I don't have that, do I? Wait, which one do I have? I can't tell. What is this? This one is... No, stop. No, stop. Wait, stop. No, don't do that! I don't want to... Bruh! I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to exit. Bro. I was trying to click the exit button, bro. Okay, whatever. I don't have that. I didn't mean... I didn't know where... God damn it. Oh, this sucks. Wait, you don't have jack shit right now. Oh, good luck, Malkith. You're gonna get kind of owned. Like, I'm sorry. Like, I don't... You know what? This is fine, actually. I think we're fine. Maybe we're fine. Maybe we're fine. Maybe we can just win, you know? Oh wait, Scorch Girl has like 100 HP. We're kind of cooked, actually. Never mind. 500 HP. Yeah, we're kind of cooked. I don't know about that. I don't know about this one. You know what? Just fuck it. We killed one. Maybe it'll be fine if, you know. Yeah, maybe it would be fine. Oh god, are you staggering, brother? No, I can't do anything. Okay, Malkith is somehow staying alive. Brother, I can't do shit! There we go. Rumba. It's over. I can't do anything. Oh god, I just go. Bro, she just exploded on me. Damn, what happens if you lose? There's no like repercussions of like losing, right? We can just try again, right? Oh, we can try again. Okay, I need. Okay, good. Yeah, I need to equip Malkuth with things because she has to fight this. So empty this. I'm gonna need to borrow some books from. God damn it. God, there's so many buttons. Sorry, Roland. You need to. Yeah, just for 2 seconds. I need these. There we go. Okay, let's see here. So the reach of this one, right? So I should equip a bunch of these ones. Actually, wait. I should just have a bunch of these first of all, and then have a balanced. Have these. There we go. All right, there we go. Now we should be good. Okay, so roll. Wait, that was not good. God damn it. Mean. Bro. What the fuck? That's overpowered as hell. Just exploded on me. Maybe I need more. Maybe I. Okay, we're cooked. I can't do anything. Yeah, maybe I need some defensive cards. we might need some defensive cards because of that explosion thingy. We might have to. We might need some evasion, you know. I guess these like also give me defense. I don't know, it's kind of hard to say. Like, I don't see how you can like select more. Wait, like let me try that here. Let me. We're just gonna go back in. We're gonna see if we can select like more than one card at a time. Let me see. So I do this and then this. Oh wait a minute. Oh wait. Wait a minute. Can I actually do this? Wait, no. Right? Wait. Can I just like use all my cards? Like, or what's happening here? No. Can't tell. I can't tell if I'm just like cycling through them or not. Or they like, do I just like select like... I'm very curious. I can't really tell what's happening. It's like only three at a time. Like I can't tell what's going on here. There's too much going on. I think I'm only allowed to select one. I don't know. Whatever. Well, that guy got owned though. Yeah. They're all big expensive. Hello, Doll Sonic 3. Do go. Roll out of 4. So if I have, okay, well, I only can afford. Unfortunately, that's fine. But I can't click. Oh, but I got a 4. So no, just don't click off the window. I can't do shit right now. When is Scorch Girl gonna just like blow herself up? I'm kind of scared. Rats. Okay, didn't do anything. Just vibing? Hell yeah. So am I. That's kind of that's chopped. Damn, that's chopped. Okay. Maybe we need we need to fix this up a bit. Maybe not. Maybe having a bunch of like cards like this, like that will like it costs like 3 are actually not that good for certain situations, you know. We need higher cost cards. You're so right. That's the problem. We're the problem. We don't have. We need higher cost cards. Okay. We need to balance this out. Okay. So let's see. I mean, I feel like dodging and striking is better than just evading. So we're gonna have at least like one of these, and then where's the 5 cost cards? Exactly. I also like this song. Pretty, I like the vibe. So these are just also good. We're gonna have a bunch of these as well because they're like weak to it. And also, we need some dodging though. Maybe you don't. Okay, maybe we should like have. We're gonna have enough. Maybe we don't have enough of those. You know what? Sure. Alright, let's try this. We roll. Okay, we fight. We just do this. And then we go. That guy's staggered, that's pretty good. Roll again. And then just finish this guy off. Yeah. And I'm gonna keep going. Dodge. Okay, yeah, having dodge cards is having that is actually pretty useful when we need it. We still can't do anything, so we gotta just do this again. Hopefully we can get something that's like a strong counterattack. Hopefully Scorch Girl doesn't. Oh wait, we just won? Scorch Girl just. Okay, we didn't have to fight Scorch Girl. Okay. Yay! So, have the books helped? Yep, I'm sorting them all now. Somehow. Yay! Oh god, my mic is gonna fall. Okay, yeah, if people missed it, my mic stand is broken, so like, my mic can just fall off the stand at any moment. I'm terrified. Okay, I'm sorting them all now, somehow. It seems to be working, thankfully. Phew, that's good to hear. By the way, I think I remember Angela saying something along the lines of you earning a fleshy body the last time we met. Were you like not human before? It was like a replacement body, a change that couldn't ever be reverted. Yeah, maybe. So you had a brain transplant surgery, but somehow managed to go back to your old human body here? That's actually pretty impressive. Thanks to the library's powers, I'm guessing? Yeah, I think so. You can't let yourself be held back by common sense in the library, huh? I take it that you don't really like having your body back. You didn't seem too happy back then. Oh no, I actually do like it. It's just that this isn't exactly how I wanted things to go down.
전엔 무슨 일을 했길래?
What did you do in the past then?
그러게요.
Yeah, I wonder. What was I in the past, really? I wouldn't believe it, but this is actually my third try at life. The library and its librarians have a lot of history behind them.
세 번째라고?
Third try? Can you come back from the grave or something? It's the accumulated memories from my two previous bodies that were carried over, to be precise. My past selves. I never really thought about it this way before.
어려운 문제를
Difficult problem you're facing there. How about your present self? I'm an irresponsible person who let down everyone's efforts. An idiot who tried to reach for something that out of my means and ended up causing trouble, I suppose. Whoa, hold your horses. Let's not get dark here.
일단 진정하고
Let's just calm down for a moment.
천천히
Take a deep breath. And let it all out. Okay, you can hear that. In. And out. Good work, Malkuth. Relax now? Yeah, it really helped. Thanks, Roland. I should know better than anyone that it's pointless to get upset over things I can't do anything about. I gotta start with things I can take care of first. Alright, I'll try hard with my own work too. Let's take our time with the problem of past selves. Yay. You got all this. And Malkuth learned breathing exercises. Yay. Holy moly. These seem pretty good. Max, you got Max. Hello, Max. Holy shit, it's Master Max. It's Master Maxify. True. Okay, Max, you can have some of these. I just have like 3 of those. And then have like 3 of those. And then have like 3 of those. Yeah, sure, whatever. There you go. That's good. Yeah, and I also I need to go back to Berlin because yeah. Up. Yeah, whatever. Alrighty. Okay, now we continue with the story. But Colin, my whole body's still aching from our last job. That's lasting longer than I thought. Still, yesterday was wild, wasn't it? Yep, the new weapon you got from that workshop was a real killer, that's for sure. 1 second, get some water. You don't say. You got way too excited with it, and things spiraled out of control. We had to kill 20 more people than planned thanks to you. Since it was a mistake on our part, we couldn't even get paid for the extra kills. Come on, don't be such a killjoy. You're the one who went on the biggest rampage in the end. Maka's muscles are all sore because he had to try hard to calm you down. Well said. I said I'm sorry about it. It's Sans Undertale. Oh, it is Sans Undertale. Holy moly. And that's Kakashi. And that's who's famous with the gas mask? Nobody to sweat it. I owe you guys a few things too. Hate to admit it, but Taein has a point. We all try to cool down our temper a little. Maybe. As long as we're working as fixers, it's not good to raise more trouble than necessary. Former members of a killer syndicate, now registered to an office and doing fixer work. Life really is full of surprises, isn't it? This office is a weird one too. Can't believe people like us are accepted. Remember what the boss said. There are so many offices in Sixers these days, so standing out from the others is the best way to survive in this industry. Our outfits are also quite radical compared to what other offices have. That's why it's filled with maniacs like us. All we gotta do is kill the targets in the most gruesome way possible and hang their bodies out in the open. No wonder everyone's excited to join. It's no different from what we've always been doing. At first, I thought it was crazy that an office would do this kind of work. But I guess threatening targets and sending them a warning makes enough sense. It seems to be working well too. Though we've only been getting requests from no-name syndicates and poor folk, this office has a long way to go. It does feel more like a pack of rats than a proper office. Got a message from the boss. Says we should drop by to get new work. Even rascals like those can join offices these days, huh? The whole market's a red ocean. Everyone wants to be a fixer. And that doesn't count at raking yourself over the coals, because... Listen, I may not look like it, but I used to be the hot stuff, you know? But then things happened and I fell to rock bottom. So what did you do for a living? I did all kinds of stuff, really, doing things within my ability. Yeah! Is that so? That means you didn't get to do any proper... That means you didn't get to do any proper work, then. Wow, you really did teleport in the blink of an eye. Is this one of those singularities? Lots of surprises these days. Greetings, dear guests. Hi there. What the? She's pretty damn sturdy. How much did she spend on that bod? There's no need to needlessly exhaust yourself, dear guest. You'll need to rampage with all you have soon enough. I don't like your soft tone. You're not human, are you? Oh, look at her face now. Guess she really isn't. Yet another surprise. It's so rare to meet a sapient being that isn't human in the city. I know, right? We might get a ton of cash out of this. Make you find your book in this place. Yeah, so that confirms anyone's suspicions. If they can just jump Angela, the answer is a no. You cannot just jump Angela. Alright, roll. Just gonna wait. Yeah, that guy got going. Hodge. Doesn't really matter because I think he's dead anyways. Damn it, I can't even. Yay. Alright, there's like there's three phases. Oh my god, we got the whole thing. Just like one shot this person, yeah. Ow. Can't tell when their HP is at. Oh, Max is getting cooked. max. Oh god, I can't even do anything with max right now. Oh god. Kinda like distract them. Oh, what the hell? That kinda worked. Okay, so we need to dodge this, and then we need to... Damn, I can't even... Gotta dodge. The fuck? The dodge and strike didn't do shit. Oh, dude, this goes faster than me, so he attacked first. Makes sense, makes sense. Can I take one of them down with me though? No, we're too slow. Damn. Okay, we have our other floor. There we go. Yay. Oh, going 2 days, never mind. Okay, yay.
이번에도 잘해줬어.
Great work as always. I could learn more about the offices thanks to these guests. Don't get bothered by what they said about you, alright? Are you trying to console me? Maybe, maybe not. I don't really care if you're actually human or not, you see. That's refreshing to hear. It's been quite a while since I've heard such words of comfort, even from one person too. Well, we're in the age of humanity after all. Age of humanity? What does that mean exactly? Don't start at me too hard now. I don't know all the details either. At some point, intelligent or sapient beings that weren't human who were actively driven out of the city into the outskirts. I'm not too sure why it took place, but the Artificial Intelligence Ethics Amendment was introduced as part of that movement. It was already possible to create machines capable of feeling emotions and desires, actually. Those that are pretty much human, in other words. So the ones that passed the Turing test. I guess that was the problem. Thanks to the AI Ethics Amendment, no machines can ever be made to resemble humans, including our replacement bodies. Although there seems to have been a few exceptions. It's as they said, I'm no human, I'm a machine, an artificial being. To be precise, I was designed using a human as a template. Only a fraction of her brain was used in my creation. There's not even a human brain resting in a robotic body? Not at all. I'm purely a machine. What about that fraction of human brain you mentioned? It was only an electronic copy of the map of her brain. Exactly. Yeah, she's protected by the statute of limitations, surely. My body is entirely composed of mechanical components. I had a feeling. It looks like you've been living under a rock for your whole life, seeing how you're oblivious to the workings of the world. You gotta be extra careful then, especially if you're planning to leave her here someday. You're a sapient android with emotions and desires. Your existence is most likely a complete violation of the AI Ethics Amendment. Head's scarily good at spotting anomalies like you. Oh, right. In case you don't know, the head is basically a bunch of shady creeps that roll over the entire city. Though we probably won't ever get to face them. Anyways, this whole library is at a huge risk in the first place. Librarians over here also seem like they're humans, but not really human at the same time. It's just as you say. I was designed to feel emotions, and I spent what felt like an eternity on the stage repeatedly performing a play that never seemed to end.
심지어 끝난
And when I thought it was finally over, turns out it was never really ended. I gotta say, whoever created you must have really been something else too. I don't know what motivated them, but breaking the rules of designated by the head itself takes more than just guts. No one can escape the head's enforcement.
네 말대로
They did all eventually die,
그래도
but the library will be safe. It has to be safe.
들어오는 것
It's like a birdcage. No one is free to enter, and no one is free to leave. Again with that dreamy speech you despise so much. What do you even mean by that? Well, leave this place one day, take revenge on all the things that made me into what I am, and earn true freedom. I don't care too much either way. That's that, and this is this. Let's see. This guy's slot from floor 2, Ancient Library of Technological Sciences. Hey there, my name's Roland, Angela's servant. I am Yasad, patron librarian of the floor of Technological Sciences. That is a mouthful, holy moly. Is it just me, or is this cold and piercing stare I'm sensing? It feels kind of different from Angela's, I gotta say. What now? Don't tell me. Are you one of those types that resort to violence when someone talks crap? Your necktie was loose. Oh, thanks. Because you're a nice fellow after all. Because I guess Yasad doesn't have his turtleneck anymore, so he's gone over that. I guess he never had it in the first place because he was always a robot. But like, you know, I guess like even like in his physical form, like, you know, he's over that now. Tell me, why do you comply with Angela's orders so meekly? Well, mostly because I have no choice but to help her. Now that I think about it, Malkuth didn't seem too fond of Angela either. Is it a trend to dislike her or something? It's obvious that we wouldn't approve of her. Angela, she utterly crushed our hopes at the very last moment. Sounds complicated. Why are you two working for her as a librarian then? It was part of the deal. A deal, huh? I guess that deal is also why most of the floors of the library are locked off. The librarians are asleep. Boy, am I not a fan of convoluted stories, especially if it involves sentimental stuff. Anyway, both you and I are obligated to help Angela now, aren't we? That is true. Let's give it our best shot then. Put her there. What is the meaning of this? A handshake. Duh. I've never heard of it before. You know, the I look forward to working with you kind. Come on, lighten up a little bit. Even if we can't avoid it, we might as well enjoy it. I'm supposed to get you books like I do with Malkuth, right? Indeed. My role is to collect and sort books about the technological sciences of the city, specifically. It's become clear that we are both well aware of our occupations. Kindly take your leave now. Fine. I'll about to anyway. Yay. Urban myth. Any more reports on the torture of the Hana Association or its ways Section 1?
네.
None, sir. They're all just observing the situation for now.
하지만
They nominate a number of
엮여 있습니다.
likely suspects, however. Yeah, I don't know what that means. I don't know if that's. I don't know what that means, but I guess people will talk about it as to be. People don't know if we're real or not, so that's pretty good. So far, we have 2 urban plagues, Laundry of Dreams and Yesterday's Promise, and 1 urban legend, the Church of Gears? Did I say Gears? I can't tell. The investigation has been going too well, is it? Oh, and the library. A recently appointed urban myth is also on the list of possible sources. Huh. Even the higher-ups are clueless, aren't they? Seeing as they're throwing out random guesses now. Starting to get used to sorting out books now. Tell me, why are you helping me so submissively? What? Remember when you said you'll kill me if I don't cooperate? Because I sure do. And I can't leave here by myself either. Although you don't appear to be motivated, though you don't appear to be motivated by fear. I've seen quite a lot of people crawl along the floor, stricken with fear and terror. Judging from my past observations, now you're helping me simply because you're afraid of dying. What the hell were you doing in the past? To be honest, I have a few things I want to know about this place too. Such as? You said you want to get one perfect book as you gather books about the city, right? I figured I could run into some fun experiences if I joined you on that journey. I don't have a whole lot to do out there anyway. I'd go back to being a wash-up fixer, scraping up at the bottom of the barrel again. And there's one thing I've been meaning to figure out more than anything else. Yeah. Hoping I could maybe find an answer here one day when they stick around and help you out. We have a coincidence of interest, I see. Sure, as much as I exploit you, you're free to make use of me. Try to be careful about it, though. A careless attempt could seriously get you killed. Sheesh. You're being way too vicious with those words. Just what made you so sharp? You better not pry into my past any further. I already feel like slowly melting your limbs this time. Fine, jeez. I have a question, ma'am. You take questions, ma'am? What is it now? Make sure it's an appropriate question. I did warn you already. What's up with the librarians here? They don't really feel like real humans. They don't seem to be machines or artificial creatures either. Entities called abnormalities employees, both of which were thoroughly exploited by the facility that once stood upon where we are. They're just like me in that sense. Originated from humans, taken advantage of, and abandoned once grown out of use. I don't know what you're doing with them now. I don't know. What you're doing with them now still looks like exploitation. They were broken. They couldn't even sustain a stable form, and their existence was so fragile they could fade away at any moment. They're barely kept together as I've bound them to a physical body and a book. All I can do for them now is to find the one book that will free me and the librarians. You're going to release the librarians? That's the only way for us to leave, you know? Use the same kind of power to reconstruct your body. Huh. Just remember this. As we collect numerous books from our guests, we will eventually reach that one absolute book that contains everything. It's odd. Have some of these. Then, we gotta burn the book first. Wait. Oh wow, we got so many. Holy moly! Yeah. Let's see. Rampage. Just you can have some of those, I guess. Oh wait, I gotta. Don't do this yet. I gotta pick like a thing for you, right? Yeah. Well, I don't like having fatal damage on anything, but don't really have much of a choice. And these. It's like most normal, almost fatal, and then normal. Aren't these two better? Whatever. Doesn't matter. Have some of this, and then some of this, and then have some of this. There we go. Can I equip like no. General invitations are sent to unimportant guests, won't leave the plot. However, they can be resources. They can be resources to help grow the library. Take the following steps, 1 and 2 below. To send a general invitation. Step 1. Choose any books you'd like to register as your books of the day. By clicking on an empty register, a book slot can be amount grade. Putting in a combination of books that is used for an invitation will invite the matching guests instead. Press send to invite guests. In the case of general invitation, types of guests that take interest will depend on the value of the book you register. Okay, cool. Okay, interesting. I don't want to do that right now. Just want to move on with the story. Have this, so. Nope, not this. That won't do either. I can't seem to find the one that strikes me with inspiration. Hey there, Pierre. Brought you some fresh ones this time. They got bruised a bit too hard. They're still breathing. What? Busy developing a new dish? Welcome, Jack. Dishes are one thing. We're running way too low on ingredients these days. Luckily, I have my reliable friend Jack here, so I won't have to worry about that for a while. What happened? The musicians of Bremen, they're no longer selling ingredients to us. Those streaks were always unpredictable. What about little piggies then? Same deal. Stop trading with us. We'll have to do this the old way, you and I, together. I'd love to. We can't go to our usual spot anymore. The Zwei Association is safeguarding the area now. Then we should pioneer new supply chains. While we're at it, I want to be more experimental with new ingredients. I've been using only young ones for far too long. Or I can't tell if these guys are like cannibals, or we're just talking about regular meat here. I can't tell. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'll miss the pasty hand pies that you make. Okay, I'm kind of worried here. You'll have to deal with it, unfortunate as it is. Since we've lost several vendors that used to provide quality meat for us, sticking to the conventional dishes won't cut. Yeah, cut it. Gourmets will surely notice the drop in the quality of ingredients. You were aiming to become one of the 8 chefs, right, Pierre? Damn. That's right, the 8 chefs are the brightest of the stars of the city that shine over us. It's like, if you haven't seen ProZD's latest skit about like the 7 guys or whatever, that's basically what this is, you know. Like, you might have defeated me, but wait till you meet the 7 guys, you know. That's basically it. Like these 8 chefs, probably. It's like, we're gonna beat these guys up. Wait till you meet the 8 chefs, you know. They never fail to present us with stunning and sensational flavors. What kind of new ingredients are you looking for? Each one should be easier to get, though their meat tends to be squishy. It's not everyone's fault, but some like it. I'm not looking for a compromise. I want a taste that differentiates us from other restaurants. So like, surely they're not talking about like cannibalism here. I can't tell. Because like it just seems like too regular of a business if there's this many people. Like I don't know. Ever heard of the library? I heard monsters live there. Okay, no, they're not. Okay, they're not talking about. Okay, they're just talking about like general monsters and like creatures and stuff. Okay, fair enough. Okay, no, we're fine here. It may still be an urban myth, but monster meat is usually hard to get unless we travel all the way to the outskirts. Oh, now that's promising. Isn't it? We got an invitation from the library some time ago, see? I was surprised the gourmets with a dish that's so stimulating and novel, it could even rival the 8 chefs themselves. Like maybe they also cook human meat, who knows? We'll see. So Jack, can you just count on me and follow my lead, understand? What are we gonna do with the ingredients that I brought today then? Oh, let's turn them into jam. I don't know. I can't tell. Bottling them alive. So put them on drips of anesthetics and repressors and store them in the meters. Barfy. Hello, Barfy. Welcome. Did you get past the Bracia box? Was the screen 2 of Bracia box better than the screen 1? I hope stage 4 of old mod. It was better? Hell yeah. I hope stage 4 is treating you well. Anyways, we're beginning our library of Ruina. You're on boss rush? Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. The boss rush ain't looking so good. Yeah, considering what was the I don't know the Bracia box boss, but that one seems fine maybe. You said there was an Oasis one, and there was Fish, and I don't remember the 4th one. Oh, Hibachi, right? Right. I was like all those 1 week. Let's go! Yay! Yeah. Well, it's gonna be one of those boss rushes, you know. Just gonna be on the back burner for a while, maybe. You can do a Hibachi though. You did it once. You can do Hibachi again. It's probably gonna be nerfed, you know. Surely it'll be a nerfed Hibachi, right? Surely. And then Oasis one you also beat before, so you can also just do that one again. It's just gonna be like Fish and then the Bracia box. They buffed it? There's no way. Why would they do that? Why would they do that? Isn't it already fucked up in the beginning? Like, what do you mean they buffed it? Was it already fucked up? Like, was it already fucked up? It took you like forever to beat that for the first time. What do you mean? Like, what do you mean? Maybe just phase. Okay, maybe. Because yeah, I remember like the original was like phase 2 was like the problem, right? Like phase 1 was just kind of annoying to go through, and then phase 2 was like the hard part. Yeah, so maybe they balanced it so like it's phase 1 isn't as boring. Maybe. Who knows? I'll pray for you, Barfy. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. You're fine. You'll be fine. Anyways, yeah. Library of Ruina. Well, I'll give a summary after this little cutscene. I think we're dealing with cannibals, though. I can't tell. I think that we're dealing with cannibals, so just just a fair warning. Meat jam's nice. I knew you'd love it. Oh, and as I said before, you have to put them legs first, not head first. We gotta keep them alive as long as possible, you know? It's not as flavorful if they die too quickly. There we go. Okay, it is cannibalism. It really is. Cannibalism is a thing in the backstreet, it seems. There are quite a few perverted maniacs who are into that, yeah. But it's kind of a taboo even in the backstreets. You certainly can't go around saying how tasty human meat is. It's actually the wealthy folk who consume human meat the most. However, the backstreets of District 23 are an exception. People there are only care about pursuing the ultimate flavor and will do anything for it. Each part of the backstreets seem to have its own set of characteristics. It mostly depends on the policies set by the nest in the wing. Though most of the backstreets are being neglected anyway. Is human meat particularly delicious or anything? Heck if I know, never tried, never wanna. Those guys are kidnapping ordinary people and cooking them right after. Or may seem to think that such cruelty only adds to the flavor. Even worse, they believe cooking people alive making them suffer as much as possible is key to perfecting taste. Humans eating humans, what a sight to behold. This is a brand new smell. I don't think I like this scent. Now, Jack, it's unfamiliarity like this that brings forth new ideas, you see? If you say so. Greetings, dear guests. I am Angela, the director and librarian of my role's namesake. Wow, what a wonderful looking ingredient with such a glossy appearance. She certainly looks like a fresh top green ingredient on the outside, but Pierre? Yeah, I know, she's unfortunately not a human, but that's why I'm even more excited. How do you taste? I'm afraid you cannot do any harm to me. We never know until we try. Stay calm, Jack. We should keep our manners. She's the wonderful individual who's invited us here, you see. Oh yeah, I apologize for my rudeness, ma'am. Now then, Miss Angela, may we enter now? May you find your book in this place. Okay, so basically, okay, it's gonna summary of Library of Ruina. Basically, if you remember what happened at the ending of Labon Incorporation, Angela decided, fuck you guys, I'm building a library. Well, it turns out that was true. She was not lying. Angela was not lying. She made a whole ass library. Basically, this Roland guy randomly walks into this library, and then he is like, and Angela's like, you work for me now. And Roland's like, all right, okay, fair enough. Roland's the main character. And Roland's like, okay, what do I do? And basically what we do is we send people, random people in this world, invitations to this library. And we tell these people, alright, you can have any book in this library, but only after a duel, alright? But if you lose the duel, then you turn into a book. So then if Pierre and Jack here lose this duel, they turn into books. But if they win the duel, then they can take any of our books, you know? So that's basically the whole story. That's basically what's going on here. And we're meeting some fucked up people. Where's the library? Apparently it's impossible to get to here without getting an invitation. Like Roland does, like, we don't know how Roland got to this place. Even Angela was shocked. Angela's like, what the fuck? Like, how'd she get in here? So I don't know, but yeah. But yeah, so basically we're just meeting some wacky people who are like desperate for books, either for money reasons or other reasons, you know, further, and we're, you know. And so we gotta fight some cannibals. Who would we take down first? It doesn't really matter. Yeah, it's basically just an RPG card building game. You roll dice to see who goes first and what, like who's faster and whatnot. Finish that guy off. Guy off. Yeah. Do this. Try to equip some like lower cards for Bong Bong. She can't do shit right now. You can do this. Yay. Right now the game's like really easy because it's only the beginning, but maybe it'll get harder as it usually goes. What a bunch of nutcases. Best not to interact with the likes of them. At least they were more well-mannered than you. Yeah. Oh, here's a word of wisdom for our still naive Miss Librarian. If you meet a polite and well-mannered person in the back streets, run for your life. Not all lunatics are polite. Polite people tend to be lunatics. I'm not sure if that has anything to do with politeness. And here's another thing of word of wisdom. Lunatics always exist in any given group of people. There's no point in using any criteria to divide people into groups to see which is more insane. What a load of bull. Oh shit, abnormality. Wait, hold up. I need to Bong Bong here. For this to I need some of these. And I need I don't have any more dodge and strikes? No. One of this then. Yeah, let's see what this is. Forsaken murderer. Oh my lord, not this guy. The guy with the weird helmet thingy. All right, let's roll. All right, Rampage, get him, get his ass. Oh, he even has the weird. He even has the creepy breathing from last time from Mob Corp too. But you need to calm down. Like, I picked a bad card for this, unfortunately, but we should still be fine. He's staggered. I can't even do anything right now. It's fucked up. No! Bruh. Overcooked. Good shit. No! No! The fuck? Oh my lord. Bro. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I need to equip something else for you, because Rampage was bad. Rampage just happened to be like the one thing he didn't, he was not good against. But I'm also like too lazy to like unequip like my other cards. It's like, bro, like, we can just win if we just get lucky. I'd have to like unequip like other cards from other people, and then I'm too lazy for that. We can just win if we get lucky enough. Oh, nice stagger. Okay, can I get like a good card here I can use? Okay, yeah. Yes. Bro, he's fucking... Okay, that's fine. We can just do this and then he'll be dead. Bro! Bro! Come on. Are you serious? Come on, you sod. Just kill him. What is happening? Why? What do you mean? What do you mean? It's a roller. It really is. I should have just dodged again, but like I should have done like the dodge again, but like I thought we were just gonna win, but apparently not. Like, goddamn. Maybe the thing on his head is actually giving him power. You never know. Staggered. Okay, good. All right, now we can. Oh, I can't even do a big damage right. I don't have enough. God damn it. Oh. It happens to the best. It happens to the best of us. Oh my fucking god, this stagger is insane. Oh, please don't do it. Dude, okay, that's fine. The other time we could have won, but unfortunately, we got a little unfortunate at the end. gonna dodge here. Brother, I did the dodge! Oh my god. What do you mean? Right, maybe I should use like the thing he's like not like he's like not that's ineffective. We're getting good rolls now, at least. Okay, but, there we go. There we go. Oh. There we go. Yes. Yes. Oh, we only have 2 of those. Unfortunate. Brother, are you why? Flipped again. Oh man, what the fuck? Alright, maybe I do need to fix up my books here. You know, I mean, I guess Rampage also like makes them stagger though. So I kind of do like Rampage, even if it's like supposedly ineffective. But maybe I need some 2 hits stuff. Like bleed. I'm assuming bleed is like dot. Paralysis? Wait, that seems good. You also pick the Sonic. A lot of cards, we gotta... I assume that's what like dodge and strike would do, but sometimes like they just attack first, and that's useless sometimes. Maybe we need some You're Too Slow. Let's remove. Maybe. Let's try this. Definitely do need more balanced, a more balanced deck, basically. Start with this. Oh wow, really good. Okay. I was staggered. Can't do this unfortunately, but... Okay, yeah. We need to like finish them off, right? But what if like they just like do this bullshit again where it's like, oh, I want to do this just for safety. Yeah, worked out. I can't afford anything else anyways. Oh, please! Oh my god. You know, maybe dodge strike kinda sucks. Maybe it's not worth it. It don't do dodging or striking. It don't do dodging or striking. I'm done with this. I'm done with dodging. I'm done with this. It doesn't do what it's advertising to what it's advertised to do. It's kind of fucked up. Cover 1 HP. I don't even think that's. I feel like speed is just like the best thing here, but this says, you know, nothing says speed other than more than Sonic's signature line. So I'm rampage back again. Yeah, well, maybe this is fine. Damage. Nice. Why not? I didn't equip the bait, did I? Whatever. Maybe I did. I don't remember equipping this. Whatever. Maybe a bait is just better. I don't know. Maybe I did. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Bro, he just becomes like impossible to kill when he's like low HP. Like he just can't do it. He just can't do it. What do you mean? He just always goes first. Like what do I do? Am I not? Oh, because I don't have it. Like I see. Yeah, I missed the card. Okay, let me think of like one. Restore 1 life seems like pretty good. But I can, you know. What was that again? Gets good damage in here. Again, either 4 HP, I would cook, because this guy like stagger out some rook dead, I think. But maybe with preparation, we'll win. Oh wait, okay, hold up, hold. Okay, come on. Thank you, okay, there we go. Yeah, check out how orderly these books are organized. Compulsion is almost scaring me at this point. Your clothes are still solvenly. These trains Roland's entire once again. I appreciate it. It looks kind of awkward to be honest. Proper attire of the mind begins with a well-conducted body. If agents evade anything lower than itself, and then deducts one, I think maybe? I don't know. There's like so much in this comment I'm still like not understanding, but from what I learned there is that I definitely need a more balanced deck with like a bunch of like cards that are like different costs. Unfortunately, we can't just have a bunch of strong cards and just hope to one-shot everything, you know? That's the beginning floors were like that. That was fine to do that, but unfortunately, there does come a point where we do want a mix of everything. Well, I guess I should say thanks. Just the super boss, yeah, for maybe, but you know, I guess it is probably better to just have a bunch of a more balanced deck. What is your business this time? Oh, nothing usual. Got some books to deliver and some questions to ask. Heard from Malkuth that the Liberians here used to be humans long ago. Is that true? It is. Were you all seasoned brawlers in their past lives then? Like the ringleaders of syndicates? Although my intuition as a fixer is telling me otherwise. Your observation would be correct. None of us lived such a violent life. Save for a couple of exceptions, that is. Knew it. How are you so skillful at dealing with guests then? Guests though. It's thanks to the books. We gained the powers of the previous guests through their books. Oh, so that's why you guys seemed to grow sort of stronger with every book I gave you. In the library, books act as a natural source of power. Emotions can do the same thing. Though the books we can imbue it with through the books, we can imbue our own bodies with a sense and strengths that were engraved in others' bodies. Moreover, the library can amplify the emotions of its denizens. It acts upon visitors and residents alike. Wow, these books are a lot more impressive than I thought. In fact, they might even be better than the surgeries and tools most workshops have to offer. Information is one thing, but this could be a real moneymaker. Just think in secular terms. We call it the pathetically and tearful survival instincts of a man who's lived most of his life in poverty, you know? Will ya? Anyways, that's all for my questions. Thanks for your kind answers. Don't mistake this for kindness. I do not particularly think highly of you. You're nothing more than Angela's little lapdog. What? Hey, that's rude. You know I don't take this job by my choice. Does that necessarily exempt you from guiltiness, however? Now if you're done with your errands, kindly take your leave now. That little piece of... Yay. Alright, this better be worth it. Well, probably worth it. Frank! What's up, Frank? Hold up, let's see here. We just have this, so it's like good because the one we... Wait, no, this is a different person. They just both have like dark skin and red hair. Funny enough. Do we have anything? These, and then we need... I think your two still was like kind of good, not gonna lie. You have more of those. Doesn't look like it. It also seems pretty goated, like just lower the max value if opponent's next die by 3. That thing's also insane, like, no. Have this, which is for lights. I don't know one of these. Yeah, there we go. we have more. We have more books. Burn. I can cook anything. Recover 4 HP. Holy moly! 4 HP equal to stacks of bleed. Maybe I can like build like a bleed, like I can build like I can like have someone like just like focus on bleeding, you know? With a deck based on bleeding, maybe? I don't know. Let's go a little longer. Go like one more chapter, maybe? Need 2 books for this one, holy moly. Yeah. Why is our office so unpopular with clients? Our office is officially designated by the Zwei Association as an affiliate, too. The crime rate of territories secured by the Streetlight Office remains at a remarkable 0% as long as the contract is in effect. We may only cover 2 blocks of space at most, though. And we'll eventually get work if we wait. Yeah, sure, you can keep waiting for the rest of your life. I'm seriously considering moving to another office. Never thought you'd have what it takes to Never thought you'd have what it takes to work for a bigger office. Unlike you, I have several business connections I made from experience, do you understand? Your mother must be too busy being a legendary fixer or whatever, while I have friends who can help me right away. Yeah, some great fixer you are. Yeah, right, thanks, I know I'm great. Eggs, boss! What's up? What's up? How's it going? How's it going? I don't know what you were up. What were you up to? I hope you had a good stream. Tomodachi? Okay, I hope I wasn't being a menace then. I hope I wasn't being a menace. If I was being a menace, I apologize, okay? But they deserved it. Okay, no? Okay, alright, good. Hey, you ate the cake in the fridge, didn't you? Guys, I have work for you. Finding San? Oh my god, it's San. San Undertales. The raid message was hi, Amelia. No one sent it. All right, thanks. This is basically well. Actually, I'm surprised Amelia it's still. Yeah, the San from I Want to Be the San. Yeah. Surprised she's still streaming. I thought she doesn't like go up this late, but fair enough. Yeah. Funny again, are you? This SOB ate the cake without even asking me. The expiration date was yesterday, so I took care of it all, that's all. Ugh, it's my cake, and even if it's expired, I'll take care of it on my own. Anyway, boss, how about that work? Don't change the topic. I'll get you another cake. Calm down for a moment, alright? But that was a limited edition cake. I'm still rather skeptical about it. But I got this one from a friend of mine at the association. You mean the associate fixer? Working directly under the Zwei? Yes, it's her. The hand association has yet to consider the request as a subject and needs to be addressed officially. Have you heard of the library? Some stories of it. We overheard rats talking about it. Said the books in that place have tremendous value or whatever. I see. I received an invitation to that library from my friend I just mentioned. But we might not get much payment from this request if it's off the record. It won't count towards our official career either. Such as it is, the association is trying to remain cautious about it. Are we really going to walk right into a place we know nothing about? We did promise to see to it that we are rewarded with pay comparable to an urban legend class request if everything goes down well. surely it was a bad idea after all, don't you think? Let's do this. Guess we have no choice. It's still too uncertain, but we need that money. We haven't been too busy lately. We really do. Actually, that's a good question. Actually, Rick. You know, that's a good question. How do people know? But like, I guess Barfi's right. You know, maybe Angela just, you know, was like, yo, like these books, like, you know, they're the bomb. They're the bomb. You know. Thanks everyone. You'll get through it like we always have. Zway, Anna. Talking about associations of fixers, it takes more than just setting up an office to jump into the fixer business. There are a total of 12 fixer associations across the city, each in charge of different types of work. Yeah. Cases and requests are all sorted according to type and sent to one of these associations. Associations manage offices and delegate work to them. I see. That's right. Sometimes the association might send documents to multiple offices at once, or directly have associate fixers take care of their work. And among them, an association is an overall control of all fixers. They grade fixers and authorize offices and stuff. Do offices have grades as well? Essentially, requests sent out by the associations are graded too. They really love to grade things, don't they? Oh my god, my mic is about to fall off, Jesus Christ. It's easier to know that way. Know what? How valuable I am as a person. Think about it. Who in the city would claim, this is my worth, with confidence? Everyone's busy minding their own business. No one is going to lounge around having deep conversations about each other's values. Knowing each other's grades and affiliations, on the other hand, can save a ton of words. You can tell if you're above or below the person you're talking to right away. Sounds like people stopped trying to learn or think about it at some point. But you won't stay the same once you experience the city life for a bit. You have to interact with so many people out there, whether you want to or not. People have been looking for ways to adapt to the city, and this is just one of them. Guess we really are desperate. To think that we'd take on a job like this. Stop complaining. We should be glad to have work at all. I know. Do you really have a point to, do you really have to point out that the obvious? Now, cool it down, guys. Can't tell if you're best friends or worst enemies. Excuse me, please don't associate me with this goof. I certainly don't want that either. Alright, let's have a feast at Julie's restaurant once this is over. Tabs on me. Yeah. Greetings, dear guests. You seem to be well acquainted with each other. Who are you? Prepare yourselves. There is no need to be wary. Alright. Damn, Barfi, it's too early to be shipping, people. Come on. The ordeal has not yet started. I am Angela, the director and librarian of the role's namesake. Nice to meet you. I'm Stan from the Street Life office. We were brought here by the invitation. There's something I'd like to ask about it. What is it? I actually received this invitation from another person, not directly from you. Are we illegible? Yes, indeed. The invitation eventually reached you, dear guest. You signed your name with your own will. Everything has worked as intended. I see. Do you find your book in this place? Huh. She was a nicer person than I thought. Did that look like a human to you? I mean, she did have the shape of a person, but something about her didn't feel right. Though I can't exactly put into words. It probably is a machine. Didn't expect to see a machine that's so similar to a human being. Let's focus on our work. Once again, we must back off as soon as you feel like you're in danger. Okie dokie. We can do all these guys. Let's just have the main characters deal with it. Alrighty. So these guys are pretty chill. Unfortunately, they're gonna have to die. You know, this is the way it is. Oh my god, wait for strong as hell. No, what the fuck? No, I accidentally skipped my turn, bro. Oh my god. I didn't. Yeah, so yeah, it was only the cannibals that were kind of fucked up. They're only like fucked up ones like so far. Yeah, we need to dodge. You need to finish this guy off, hopefully. Oh my god, what the fuck is that? Roll in! Oh god. Take less damage, hopefully. Oh, can we like finish this guy off? I need to finish this guy. Oh. Oh god, we're staggered. Okay, well this is kind of over. It's fine. We have two other groups of people. Okay, we're alive. No, we're not alive. Okay, that's fine. All right, bring in bring in Malkuth's team. Take care of this guy. Good. Wait, can you Malkuth? Which targets if you're in? That. That doesn't really matter. I think it's dead anyways. Here, but right, I don't have anything. Okay, never mind. I don't have any like. Finish them off, please. They're still rookies. It's not a good idea for fixers to form such tight bonds with each other. Well, I guess this will be a lesson for them. I mean, too late for that. You talk as if you're used to all of this. Oh, I've already grown past that phase, and some more too. Forming bonds aren't bad per se. They're just too much of a risk associated with it. Yeah, like. Oh, too late for that. I don't know. The real deal fixers know when to cut things off. You mean to keep enough distance from people that you won't feel hurt from their losses? Yep, it's just ironic that people who aren't even mentally prepared to face death are applying for a job that involves killing it in the first place. Literature, huh? This has got to be the most unfitting category for the city. That's Hod! Hello, I'm Hod, in charge of the floor of literature. Hey, I'm Roland, helper of Angela in several ways. I see. Don't tell me, do you also happen to hold some sort of grudge against Angela? I'm not at all friendly towards her, that's for certain. But we made a deal with her. We're obliged to help her without a complaint. Yeah, you did bring the whole crew. Every pony is here. Oh, they're all just, you know, they're actually not robots. They're actually like not robots anymore. They're actual like people now. Well, they're not people. They're just like they just have like human bodies, actual human bodies now. Because Angela just could do that. Like after she stole all the light and made this library, she could just do a bunch of stuff. And she was like, "Wakey, wakey, guys! You know, you got wakey, wakey. You got some work to do," and that's what happened. Oh boy, future ain't looking too bright. Everyone's got a problem with Angela. What the heck did she do to deserve this reputation? She's done something unforgivable, just like I did in the past. I still don't know a whole lot about this place. I can see one thing. Something's terribly messed up with the library and staff. Yeah, poor A. Yeah, A got cooked. I don't think A gone. He gone. I think. I think he is no more. Can all this even be resolved at some point? I can't answer that for sure, but you'll get to see the results. After all, there is a clear end to this deal. If you follow Angela along her journey to the end, you will find out. This is frustrating already. I have guests to receive and librarians to take care of. Can't we all be good friends in library, at least? Among the books you bring, I will be sorting those about the literature of the city. If you collect more books, you might be able to find answers to your questions, whether you like it or not. Ugh. I'm finally starting to get why Angela hates roundabout speech so much. Right, fine. I'm gonna dig into the bottom of this mystery now that I've gotten into this mess. Good luck, Mr. Roland. Why, thanks for your support of words, Miss Hod. Yay, we got Hod! Here. Wait, what are these? Norm week, fatal. These suck. What the heck? Oh, I don't go for that. Oh, these suck. I don't like. The youth and these are just the only good ones still. At least for now. Have that. Do we have anything? Let's see here. Have like 3 of these, and then have I like that a lot, so just have like 3 of those, honestly, and then have for our one slot we can have we don't use bleed, so. Is paralysis just like stun? I can't tell. I don't know actually. I'm gonna assume it is, which is probably good. Alright, there we go. I think I gotta burn some books. Let's see. Yeah. Let's see what we got here. Basic stuff, I guess. Okay, let's see. What's up to this? Yeah, I'm just gonna finish this saga. It's only gonna be like one or two more. Just gonna finish up the saga, and then hopefully it'll end. Terribly sorry. It's all my fault that the job went wrong. Wait, so these guys didn't get turned into books? They escaped? Like only the one guy? Okay. Oh yeah, I guess we did only get the one book, right? Yeah. So these guys escaped, I think, and then the one guy didn't make it. We are taking our hands off of the library from now on. This is our scope to begin with. I already sent a reporter this way. What about Mars? Was his death pointless then? I really am sorry. You can blame me all you want. I misjudged our profession I misjudged. Our profession is peacekeeping, not exploration or combat. There's a cake in the fridge. Was that you, boss? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I only got the one book, I think. That's why I didn't have these guys did not turn to books. They somehow escaped. I must have missed that, I guess. Cake? No. I didn't buy any cake yet. I'll go outside for a bit. Ah, you stupid idiot. It's not like you at all to buy cakes for others. You said your mother is an amazing fixer. You love to show off your stupidly huge sword saying it's a gift from her. You break so much that you'd be just like your mother someday. Mars book. That's what happens to the people who die in there. I won't let them toy with him. I'll never let them. San'll totally be trying to stop me if I bring this up. I'll go there on my own. I've got friends to help me too. Boy, this is frankly heartbreaking. Shouldn't have seen that. That's funny, coming from the one who gave a speech on how fixers shouldn't cling to bonds. That's that, and this is this. Still, reacting to every bit of loss is a waste of energy. Everybody lives with burdens to bear. I have my fair share of unfortunate events, and so do others. And it's rude to expose that without the listener's agreement. They'll be bothered to learn something that they didn't really have to know. They're already carrying a hefty load of emotional baggage, and telling them to sob your sob story will feel like you're showing off how heavy your own baggage is. They might feel like a bit of sympathy, but they'll also be displeased. Don't overexpress your feelings, whether you're happy or sad, and say goodbye to each other with the appropriate words. It's all for the sake of each other. That sounds even more tiring to me. And I shouldn't let my feelings distract me from my librarian work, most of all. I gotta stay level-headed and help you collect books about the city. Yeah. You're right. As soon as you become useless to me, I'll dispose of you. Then I'll go back to my duties as being a useful servant for the sake of my survival, ma'am. Read it. Shut up. I don't need a greeting from a despicable piece of junk. I'm here for Mars' book. I'll get his book, kill all the monsters here, and blow your head clean off. I'm afraid your third statement is going to be difficult for you to fulfill, dear guest. I said shut up. You find your book in this place. Oh god, so she's gonna be like berserk mode? Who the hell are you? The hell is who is bro? Who invited this guy? Who invited this guy? What the hecky? Alright, you know what? These guys were kind of good last time, so... Who? Alright. I guess she has friends, yeah. She has other friends. I didn't see these people, but you know. Alright, just YOLO. Ow! Damn, you can't do shit. I keep forgetting to equip better. He just finishes the guy off. Oh, like, is he? Yeah, just finish the guy off. That doesn't really matter. Alright, the double YOLO attack. Oh. Now you're staggered. What are you gonna do now? Damn, I can't do shit forever. Do this because we're gonna die. Yay. She has more. How many people did she bring? What the damn? I need to like clash here to survive. She brought me to it. She did, yeah. What the fuck was that? Oh god, Malkuth. Malkuth! No! Okay, we're kind of cooked here. Hopefully I can, you know, deal some damage. Oh. Okay, well this is awkward. Okay, we're done for. No, I can't even like finish her off. God damn it. That's fine. All right, bring in the next people. That should be enough to finish that off, and then whatever. Damn, that jack shit here. Yeah. Alright, now it's just me and you. Ah, what the fuck? So I thought I equipped like other cards. Like, what is this deck? Like, oh no, 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 this is correct. Oh my, bro. All right, she's kind of insane. Never mind. She's kind of insane. Okay, well, thankfully, this. That's not good. Oh. Oh god, help. He's dodging everything! Jeez, what do we do? Oh god, I don't have anything else. Dude, holy fuck. What do we do? We're getting owned. Okay. Holy moly. we double killed. We double killed, but it worked out. Okay. We got an achievement for that. I got a Steam achievement for that too. Holy moly. Weird. What a... Just got some head, got some gear too. Are you feeling guilt or any strong emotions? I'd be lying if I said I feel nothing, but I've already seen plenty of these cheap tragedies, been the victim of myself a whole lot of times too. You sound like a seasoned veteran for someone who introduced himself as a washed-up fixer. I have my reasons. What, are you curious? You said it's a rude thing to do, didn't you? Besides, I could simply turn you into a book and read your story if I really wanted to know. Whoa now, let's not go there yet. Well, how about you? I'm curious to know what our head librarian thinks. Me? Indifferent. I've also seen relationships and scripted deaths too many times and repeat. I've been trying to run a system where people are free to choose their own destiny and this time around, free from any coercion. I mean, sure, they all read the warnings of the invitations and agree to those terms by signing their names, but it's still a bit dirty, you know? You're unkillable, and I can revive whenever I die. Again with that, I thought you said my method is fair. Yeah, you weren't wrong. Much more polite and fair than most things in the city. Oh my god, we got the boss on hot already. Hold up, okay, wait, hold up. I think we got some gear. I want headgear, right? Oh, what the fuck? I thought we got headgear. Oh, no head, no. could burn some books. You got so many. You got so many books. Like, look at this. What the heck? You got so many books. Surely this can give us some good stuff. Seems pretty good. I gotta like take some time to like actually like deck build some at some point. I need like, you know, like synergy and stuff. But right now I'm kind of just like cruising through it. Wait. What is on this deck? Maybe she'll be fine. Yeah, let's just try this out. Yeah. I'm getting like burn and like synergy and stuff like that. So we'll eventually have to deal with that. Today's Shy Wacko, hey, this thing. Yeah. Alright, well, we'll see how this goes. Oh, it's the same gimmick again, where like, yeah, it's the same gimmick as Lobotomy Corporation, where like if you attack it during certain phases, it does like good or bad damage or whatever. So we're just gonna either time it or get lucky, I guess. This one seems a lot easier than the other one, but maybe it's gonna do some bullshit at the end. Oh god, yes, you don't want to, so don't attack it when it's angry. Whatever you do not attack it when it's angry. Yeah. I think So Happy is good, probably, right? Like... Yeah, So Happy is good. Okay. Bro, don't like survive with a 1 HP again, I swear to god. Okay, that was a lot easier than the first one. The one before it, then the other one. I mean, maybe our deck was just better that time, I guess. All right, here's the book you asked for. Thanks, Mr. Roland. No need to be so courageous. Cautious. You can drop the Mr. and just call me Roland. Can I? Roland. Much better. It feels kind of awkward to speak like this right away. You'll get used to it. How's the collection going anyway, by the way? I'm not sure if the city has anything worth being called literature. It seems like each person's life counts as a work of literature. The story of one's life is written out like a book of its own. And in that story, comedy and tragedy intertwine in a complex way. It's hard to find anyone who has pure evil, or pure good for that matter. Everyone has their own personal affairs. That's why I'm wondering if it's really okay to blindly hate someone. The fixers from the streetlight office were like a happy family, but we killed them just to get their books. I understand that it was their choice to come here, and we have our own goal to achieve, but still... Feels like I'm just making excuses for myself. You see, Hod, taking everyone's personal affairs into consideration is only going to end up giving you a headache. You'd sometimes just be just as confused as if you hadn't thought about it at all. Thinking about moral standards and fundamental cases and all that only makes everything blurry. All the while your heart is about to burst from the emotional baggage that won't go away. In times like that, you just go straight to where your heart leads. No need to know any further. It's much easier that way. That's your advice as a seasoned fixer, Roland. That's your advice as a seasoned fixer, Roland? I guess so. Here's a favorite phase of mine. That's that, and this is this. So basically, it is what it is. We don't live in a world that can embrace everyone's private matters. Sounds like you come to terms with the reality. That is true. That's basically what he's saying. Yeah, they did agree. It literally says the invitation. It literally says like word for word like you will be turned into books if you lose or whatever on the invitation. So you know they did sign up for it. It ages ago. It surely wasn't an easy and comfy way to live. All things considered, just go with the flow, wherever it may lead. Thanks for the advice. Might need to think about this topic a little more. But the phrase you mentioned might give you comfort for a short while, but it does sound like a motto that will redeem your life. Yeah, exactly. And apparently, can also run away. You know. Well, I suppose people have their own ways of interpreting things. I'll leave the books here. See you later, then. Yay! Social dances and stuff. Oh wait, and we got our urban legend. Holy moly! Wait, no, okay, more cutscenes. Tell me, who do you think will be the one to get through all this mist and claim the collapsed nest is in the end? Hard for me to predict the outcome of this event, Underboss, and it's been a while since we were involved in the bloodshed of this scale. However, it is certain that we should not allow the Index to take over the yoke. Well said. The middle, the ring, and the pinky seem to be too occupied with their own business to take part of this strife. So that's the relief. There's so many fucking organizations. There's so many organizations. There's so many guys. Have you heard of the library? A recently appointed urban legend. Perhaps it would be closely related to this nest that we're so concerned with. Go on. Looks like we're about to ride a real big wave. What wave? At this rate, library will soon be exalted to being an urban legend, with status as an urban myth. The city is brimming with cheap urban myths. It's really hard to tell which are real and which are all made up. He did say that, yeah. What's more, a lot of those urban myths turn out to be pretty plain and boring when you get down to the root of it all. Real fun begins when urban myth gets recognized as an urban legend. You're being too roundabout. If the associations designate us as with a higher grade, we can expect to attract guests of higher classes, more valuable information. Is that what you're trying to say? You got it. Urban legends get talked about, people will begin to acknowledge us as an actual phenomenon in the city that's worth their attention. You see, when I was a kid, my grandma used to tell me tales about all sorts of urban legends. They would always send a chill down my spine. Yeah, exactly. Bugger. Didn't want to be reminded of the old days. Family? Yeah, a family. I lost them all though. You're without a family now. No one's with me anymore. I was raised by my grandma. Don't know how my parents passed away, and grandma disappeared without notice one day. And then, never mind, it's nothing special. What were you even trying to say? Anyways, said your goal is to get this one book that'll give you freedom, right? That's right. I want the freedom to leave this place, and the freedom to live as myself. And the freedom to forget. And is freedom the only reason you're trying to gather all these books? You're only half right. During my time living underground, I could only pick up fragmented information about the outside world. I've seen and heard the same stories over and over and over again. I want to hear new stories now. I want to see new faces. And that's also why I'm looking for the book that contains everything about the world. And a little bit of revenge at the same time. Revenge, huh? What? I'm taking revenge on the abominable person and world that made me into who I am. Only after I've completed and thoroughly destroyed everything he dreamed for will my freedom finally be whole. So you'll eventually get to the freedom and vengeance you want if we keep following where the red invitation leads us to. It will guide me to the book that will let me achieve such things, to be exact. How exactly those wishes will come true is beyond me. The one book that will complete me in the library. If I can find that one absolute book containing everything I want to know, all will be resolved. Wait, hold on. That's your whole plan? Just to find the book? You don't exactly know how to earn that freedom and stuff? The only thing I know for sure is that I myself will become whole at the end of the journey, led by the invitation. The library has infinite space. I can extract infinite books from countless guests and store them all if I wanted to. But simply collecting books that are mostly filled with junk without a clear purpose in mind is rather insufficient, don't you think? Hence the invitation's guide along the path that leads to the book I wish to obtain, as I explained before. Let's say that you got the one book somehow. But you don't even know. Well, actually, we actually don't know what happened, eh? Like, I don't actually know. He hasn't, like, did it? Because at the end of Law Corp, we kind of, you know, he didn't die. Did he die at the end? No, we don't think he did, right? He was just like, oh, yeah, like, GG, mission's over. I don't know. So who knows? Maybe who knows? A might be out there. I don't know. You don't even know what'll exactly happen, exactly do to you, make you whole. I don't care what happens to me. I'll be satisfied with anything as long as I can get the results. It's almost scary how tenacious you are. Nutsack, librarian of the arts. It's lying flat on the floor, huh? Nutsack casts a glimpse at Roland while still lying on the floor before turning back again. Huh? Looks all over the floor too. I'm sensing zero motivation to work. Hello, Mr. Nutsack, patron librarian. Keep refusing to cooperate. Angela's gonna raise hell with me. Please wake up. Know how it feels to give everything you got to make something, only to see it completely break. Tried so hard building a sandcastle and got swept away by the waves. That's how I feel. And that's like, what the fuck, Angela? We spent like and I bet it was Angela who made those waves. I was woken up again, once again, called on to take charge of the work I don't want yet again. Leave me alone for a bit. I want to go back to sleep. Boy, oh boy, how could every one of you hate Angela so much? Please help me out, will ya? We're in the same boat, you know. He barely sits up. Incredible, man. How can you end up in a place like this? I know, right? I think I'm in a pretty miserable spot too. So can you please spare some of that sympathy for us working hard together? You probably know already, but I'm Nutsack, librarian of the artsy floor. And a proper introduction for me as well. I'm Roland, Angela's servant and library worker. You gotta wonder, how am I always left with the kind of work that doesn't suit me at all? You tell me. I never thought I'd work in a library of all places either. Anyway, you're going to be sorting the books related to the arts from the bunch I bring, right? Apparently. Can you go back now, since we're done exchanging names and all? Lies back on the floor again. Look, you can lie down all you want, but you're gonna do your work, right? Not like I have a choice in that matter. Counting on you. Please make sure you work alright. He's rolling away. Classic Nutsack. In fact, we got another one? Did I equip this guy? I didn't right now. Okay, hold on, let me see. Create damage to self? I don't want that. Is that bind or I don't know. I just have some of these. One slot. Seems like it was really good still, so yeah, there we go. We have like Nutsack now. And then I think that's probably good. Alrighty. Do you have any books? No. That was the end of that saga, right? Yeah. Yeah, remember that, okay. I guess we have one of these, though. Heart of Aspiration, hey. Wait, Heart of Aspiration was a tool, though. Wait, hold up. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean by this? Oh. Huh. Heart of Aspiration was a tool. It was never, like, a mean abnormality. It was fucked up. I feel like I gotta kill, like, the goons first, so let's just do that. Everything changed. Yeah, we did like jack shit. Okay, good dodges though. Seems kind of problematic. Okay, good. No, I'm still alive. Bro. Can just like finish him off. That should be enough, right? Like surely. Actually, no, wait, no. Oh, can I undo that? I don't think I can. God damn it. How do I undo? It's too late now. God damn it. Whatever. I don't think it's enough. It's only gonna do 1 damage, so I have to just do this to finish it off, unfortunately. Go. Ay, caramba. Oh my god, the Soul Grid. What are you doing here? Soul Grid. Why are you doing this? Okay, no more Soul Grid. Finish guy off. Ow. Okay, I think we're fine. It's Logrim. Damn, he's moving. I don't have shit right now. Finish him off, please. Bro. Oh my god. Yay. Hey, hello, Ayo, Angela. I called them all. Alkith, Yasad, Netzdak, and Hod. It's been a while since I saw you all gathered up in one place. Angela, what are you trying to accomplish with this? Nothing special. I simply wanted to have a meeting with all of you. Alright, let's loosen up a bit, everybody. We've got nothing to talk about with the likes of you. Wait, I do. I have a problem with the process of retrieving the light. You don't want to kill the guests with your own hands, do you? It is, oh yeah, it is spooky. It was a spook jam, boss. And you don't want to suffer yourselves either. He's right. Even though the guests chose to come in here, we shouldn't drive people to death as part of our work again. It's not right. You were alright with killing hundreds upon hundreds of employees, but now you're upset about killing a few strangers? Hold up, okay, well, actually, no, never mind. I did kill a billion clerks in LobCorp, so never mind. I can't say anything. Hypocrites. Don't lump me with you lot, will you? I at least seek agreement from them. Got anything left to say, Netzak? We thought that would be the last of it. We thought that we'd last of it. Not any more of this. You don't have a choice, Netzak. Nothing we say will get through her anyway. You're still so cold and heartless, Angela. Don't be so emotional now. I know you all realized deep inside your hearts that this is the only way. Alright, the end, Raker. I'm gonna end after this. I just wanted to like finish up like all this stuff. Exactly. If you didn't want to do this, you shouldn't have tried to stop me in the first place. Leave us all, will you? Leave all of you. Yay. Wait, ooh, new person though, hold up. Yeah, equip you now. Normal, fatal, normal, fatal. Because fatal and only 101, that's fair enough. And then we gotta 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. I gotta fix up these guys' decks because I don't like having like only 3s and 0s. 1, 2, 3. You probably I need to fix this deck of these guys as well. 2, 3. Probably good. That's good enough. have... No. Okay, well, there we go. That's gonna be day one. I'm pretty sure everything's saved, right? I'm gonna just do this and click continue. What happens? Okay, yeah. Awesome. Well, that was a good introduction. That was a good introduction. All right, let's get this. Let's do this. So far, I'm liking this game. Definitely a lot more stuff going on than LobCorp. Stuff I feel. LobCorp was like mostly a waiting simulator. Not gonna lie, this game is actually like, you know, much more going on. Okay, there we go. And it's only gonna get even crazier. We're gonna have to deal with so many guys. Can't do gates anymore. Yeah, the story is also like a lot more interesting, I think. Like I like the whole episodic aspect of it as well. You know, there's a bunch of like different arcs, and they're all like they're all like gonna tie together somehow, in some way somehow. It ain't just like we got monsters to work with, etc. I mean, it's kind of what's happening, except the intruders aren't really intruders. They're like they're inviting themselves to intrude, you know. It is kind of just like a visual. It is kind of just like visual novel and then RPG, you know, a visual novel, a VN RPG. If that's even a thing. You know, which I'm fine with. All right, who's online? Holy moly! Emily is still streaming. She's been alive for like. She has not been alive for 1 hour. What the fuck? She's been alive for like 20. It's been like, what do you mean? Like, why does it say only alive for 1 hour? She's been alive for like all day. Like, oh, this is a lie. Overstream that, fair enough. All right. We're gonna raid Emily. I don't know. Works on my machine. I didn't die. I didn't die. I don't know. Works on my machine. Anyways, thanks for watching. We'll stream Library of Ruina again whenever I get the chance to. That's how it goes. I don't know when I'll get the chance to. It might be tomorrow. It might be next week. It might be next month. You know, it's gotta wait and see. Okay. I really need to pee. Actually, I actually really need to pee. I've been kind of holding it in because I drank a lot of water today because there were so many people talking in the game. I had to voice. I'm drinking more water, even though I need to pee still because I'm that thirsty. But, you know, anyways, yeah, I'm gonna pee. Yeah, thank you. I get more water. Yeah, more water. Might as well finish this up. All right, there we go. Now I'm gonna, you know, I'm really gonna fry some chicken now. You know, that's gonna be me. It's gonna be me. Anyways, MLE is playing a Z2 remake. I don't know how far in the game this is because I never played this game myself, but you probably do know how far this game is, Murph, because you played the original, or you know, I don't know how far you got in the original, but yeah. What else is there to say? I'm probably gonna upload videos for Library Buddha, but I don't know when. We'll see. I'll see. Anyways, bye bye. Bye bye.